Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. It is Friday today. Morning, David. We're good, thank you. Chu's currently in bed, so I'm going to be trying to talk a little bit quieter. How are you, White? Good morning, Cage. Hope everybody's good. Let's get a queue drop going, because apparently I didn't. Get your drops in, guys. Let's go. Whilst I quickly load into this. The 1.5 update should have hit now. It did a patch. We're still doing it when I came off stream yesterday, so we just left it running. But yeah, get your drops in. Hope everybody's well today. It is Friday. Twitch were nice and paid me, which is always good. Just got to wait for streamloots payment on Sunday. So yeah, how we doing? Hope we're all well. White, it's good to see you. I'm sorry that I keep ending either as you get in or before you get here. I do appreciate you, though. Oh, dear. Good morning, Irene. How you doing over on the old YouTube? Friday the 13th, indeed. Indeed, it is Friday the 13th, but I think Friday the 13th is going to be lucky for us, not unlucky. Morning, Astronaut. How you doing? Sheep coming in with a 65 stream streak. What a legend you are, dude. Thank you so much for being here day in, day out. Kind of hope you're sleeping. No, I can't, but still. I always feel bad when I need to go and then people start coming in. I'm always like, should I just stay on for a bit longer? But I'm like, no, because I'm tired. I've got stuff to do. You good? That's what I'd like to see. So yesterday. Oh, where do we start from, chat? Oh, where do we start from? You say it, Leo. I swear to God. Should we start from the UK and work our way down? Or should we start up in, like, Sweden and work our way down? Yeah, let's do that. Let's start from the northernmost point and let's work our way down. Let's work our way down the map. That works for me. So, yeah, last night we had an interesting afternoon. So, Sheep loves shrieking. Apparently he does. He does. 4 AM, that'd be nice. No. So yeah, after stream, had some food, had some stir fry. Chu obviously came back, literally just as I'd finished ending and stuff, from swimming. She got changed. And then we had some food. And she was like, I kind of don't want to be in the house. I was like, me either. Let's go and have a browse around. Because she said you wanted to look for some swim shorts for me. You said you wanted to look for some bikini and stuff for your holiday in April. Why don't we go to Asda? Like, or we could go TK Maxx. I'm like, okay, where do you want to go TK Maxx? She was like, I want to go to where you used to live. I was like, that's fair. Free parking. They're open till 8. It's not that far. It's only 4 o'clock now. It's like 5 o'clock when we left. Plenty of time. She's like, all right then. So we did. Went on a bit of a journey back to where I used to live. Went round TK Maxx, Matalan, Home Bargains, and then finished up in Asda, and then we came home. We spent a bit of money. So every month we put some money into a pot for like home and stuff, and she obviously had some for holiday. So we got Scuba coming in. I'll share the love today, why not? I appreciate you, dude. 30 months with Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate you. That's another 50 side from the list.
Why not?
How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Yeah, all the love and hype. All the love and hype in that. Thank you so much for the Friday love. I appreciate it. Yeah, so what did we buy? We bought a mirror. Because we've got a wall that side that doesn't really have a lot going on. And Chu said I want a mirror, and we found one in Home Bargains for like £9. Every other mirror we found, the cheapest one has been above 20. So the fact that we got this for like tenner is instant. But it's thin. It doesn't have like a frame or anything. There's no way of putting it on the wall. So we're going to use adhesive. We're going to risk it with some like no more nails. Put it on the wall. What else did we get? We got some other bits and pieces. We got some coffee. I found some swim shorts, so we got the thing that we came for. And yeah, we just had a nice time, chill, browsing, looking around. having a look. And I've said that when we've got a bit of cash spare, I will let Chu take me to a clothes shop of her choice, and she will get to style me how she wants. Whatever it is, I can't say no. Like, she'll have a budget or whatever, and she can buy me some clothes. Because she keeps saying it's really annoying that everything that I think you'd look really good in, you absolutely hate. I'm like, right, okay, well, if you think I'll look really good in it, I'll trust your judgment, so you can do whatever you want. And when I tell you, her eyes lit up at that. Like, legit, she looks so happy at that very idea. So that's something we're going to be doing in the future. We came home, we chilled out a bit. It was like quite late when we got home. We chilled out, watched. She didn't squeal, but she looked like she was about to. We had some snacks. I made myself a cheese toastie. We cut up the rest of the Swedish princess cake and we had half each. So good. So good. And then yeah, we just went to bed. It was a really chill night. Today, after stream, we're going swimming. Frameless mirror. That's how I've got mine on the wall. One's to take the heaviest weight. One's I've got a 6 or 8 mine. Yeah, we haven't got that. We got the, like, no more nails would be. It's not a big mirror. It's not heavy, so I think no more nails would be more than enough to stick it on. But thank you, Scooper. I don't like the command strips. I don't trust them. But yeah, we'll try no more nails and see what happens. As long as they don't fall off the wall and break, we'll be fine. So yeah, when I finish stream, we're going to put that on the wall, and then we're going to get ready, and I'm going swimming. We booked us in for swimming today, so I haven't been swimming in years. And we bought some swimming trunks, pants, shorts, whatever you want to call them. And then tomorrow, we're having just a day, me and her. We've said no phones outside of like important family stuff. And we're just going to chill out. We're going to do whatever takes our fancy. If the weather's nice, we might go out, take some photos. We might stay in bed. We might watch films all day. We might just snack. And then tomorrow night, she's making me a really nice duck meal. So I'm really excited for that. Because one of Chu's love languages is definitely cooking, and she makes the best food. So I'm really excited. Especially now that my mouth is okay. Like, I've been eating granola for the past couple of days, and obviously the first time I ate granola, it was a bit tender, but it's getting better. And then Sunday, I've got a very busy day. I've got a very, very busy day on Sunday. Sunday, I'm going to be helping a mum do a tip run in the morning. Then I've got to go Helford's, pick up my bike. Then I'm going from Helford's on my bike to the garden centre, where I'm going to do pottery painting for next month's giveaway. And then I'm going to come back, and I want to get a video recorded and done, ready for next week. So I'm going to try and get a couple of videos recorded on Sunday, and then she'll come home, and then I'm going to pass out. Is the plan. Ready for next week's nonsense. Today on stream, we're going to be doing the Hearts in Bloom event. We managed to get the No Pain No Gain done, which is awesome. The next one that I'll probably be doing is going to be there's another heavy hauling one, where I've got to do 3 perfects or whatever with no offences or anything. But we'll do achievements next week. I think that's what we'll do. We'll get the Valentines event done today, and then we will do achievements all next week. If we get all of them done early, then we will we'll start with the achievement hunting today as well. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. I will open our convoy if and when people want to. If people want to do convoy with me today and get the achievement and get the things, you're more than welcome. You don't need the DLCs, so Cage, if you wanted to come on and do it, you can. You're more than welcome. And yeah, we'll see where we get. I'm going to change trucks. I'm going to change into a different truck. I'm going to do it in all lovey-dovey style, obviously. and then we'll get rolling. We are going to do lottery as well. So I've got my phone here. And then I'm going to get started on some star jumps to try and get caught up. We've got 11,050 to do. Remember, guys, you can still add to the star jumps with every sub, gifted sub, and resub. And every level of a hype train as well. What is that outfit? Indian Truck Vibe, I did a subathon last month, and we hit a goal to have me wear this outfit for the entire month of February. So don't worry, you've still got another 16 days of it, 15 days of it, however long it is. You've still got a long time before to enjoy this. So if you like what you see, do hit that follow button. But yeah, so we're gonna do the Euro Millions, and I know that we've got enough people because everybody's doing drops. So I want you to give me 5 numbers between 1 and 50 whilst I'm logging in. Go, go, go. Right, we've got 12. We've got 8. We've got 37. We've got 5. We need one more. Come on, don't let me now, guys. We need one more number. Where the fuck's happened? Or Bram? 29 from Cage. You know what? I'll take it. Right, then I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go. Oh, there he is. 8 from Sheep. Bram, give me a number between 1 and 12. You're the only one that's not taken part yet. Five. Thank you. I'm going to ignore White, and he's 32. Boom. Done. Yeah. Speak of the devil, he shall arrive. Right. So that is that done. You are the devil. Are you coming driving with us today, Bram? Doing the Valentines event? Right, whilst Bram's doing that, I'm going to do some star jumps. But probably not. Well, that hurt my brain. That sentence hurt my brain a lot. Right, I'm going to do some star jumps whilst Bram explains what the hell maybe, but probably not mean. I remembered I've got another button. Wipe your tick. I should fix the gate. Way too much money for it. So I need to find a new one. Oh. That's not a good start to Friday. I'm sorry about that. We've got to clean car for the MOT tomorrow. No worries. Looks like I will just play in single player then. I think Hadam said he might be about, maybe. I'll look it up. Redo the whole fence patch. 3,000 to 3,500. Yeah, 3,800 euro is a lot. I don't blame you for going, fuck that. Okay. 4,100. So, guys, are we all in for drops? Let's do drops. Let's get in and get this thing started. Get it going. Are we all in? Cages up. Quite a few of us this morning. Well, that was wholly pathetic. Well done, guys. Do you want to reset drops for me, Cage? Whilst I sit and do this? Right. So we're doing the Hearts in Bloom event, is what we're doing. Rules: using external contracts with the World of Trucks Connect profile in Eurotruck Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, or both. The community goal is to achieve 600,000 deliveries of Valentine's presents cargo from any city in any trucking territory. They complete 14 deliveries of the Valentine's present cargo across the trucking territory zone in either game, it will complete their personal goal. Personal goal: players that complete 14 or more deliveries of Valentine presents cargo will gain a unique World of Trucks achievement as well as a Hearts blanket cabin item as a Steam Deck inventory item for Eurotruck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. When the community goal of achieving 600,000 deliveries of Valentine's presents cargo from any city is met, and if the player has also achieved their personal goal, then they will receive a Cupid's Cap cabin item as a Steam inventory item in their cabin. Note: in order to qualify for any community rewards, you must complete at least a personal goal in Eurotruck Simulator 2, blah blah blah. The event will be concluded 1st of March. And you see, this is my problem. This is my issue. We're going to do it, because of course we are. But why not give us a new Valentine's skin? I know we've got the Valentine's DLC, but why not give us the Valentine's trailer that they've got, the Hearts in Bloom? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't care about in-cabin items. Right, where are we? Let's go deck out a new truck. I think it's a Mercedes up here. Alright, we've got the new UI. Filling station nearby. Filling station can be used to refuel your vehicle. I don't want all of that on there. Jesus Christ. How do I get rid of this? The F1. Right, okay, cool. Widget options, here we go. Right. Why can I not activate any of these? And how do I get rid of all of the quick info? I don't... Is it just going to go away on its own? Right, let me have a look for navigation. Yeah, like there's some things I want and some things I really don't. Okay, do you know what we're going to do? Because obviously I've quick traveled up here. We're going to just go to services. We're going to go to truck dealer. And we're just going to buy a new truck. We're going to go to a truck place. We're going to visit a selected dealer and we'll go from there. We might as well go to Volvo. It's fine. Customize configuration. Do we want Globetrotter XXL? Kinda do. Kinda do. We will go with... Do we stick with the 642? We'll stick with the 42. We obviously want the 780. Right. Filters. Disable all. We want going to be under V? Valentines. Steam inventory, just in case there's one there that we can put on, but I don't think there will be. Sweetheart. I do like the passion, I'm not going to lie, the passion's quite nice. Don't like that one, I don't like the weird Cupid one. That one's pretty pretty. Just straight up pink. No, I think we're going to go with that one. I think I like that one the most. I think that's the paint job we're going to go with. Ooh, Valentine's themed. Right. Painted. Painted these, obviously. Painted these, obviously. Do we go with decorative lights red? Do we go with red decorative lights for the shit of it? Since it's Valentine's. And then we'll go with the small one, because I think if we go with the small one, we can actually have more roof rack options. But I could be wrong. Yeah, we can go with Diva.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Kai, good morning. Yeah, we'll go with Diva. I'm good, thank you, Kai. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, and then we want painted long. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Cameras, please. Don't want anything down there because it'll interrupt the thing. We want that. Do want painted though. Go the red emblem, just because, you know, reasons. We'll go with the nice Volvo in the middle. And obviously we gotta have my nameplate in it, obviously. Gotta have the exclusive badge. Why is the noggin there? What? Most last night looking at cars, I may have fallen in love with a car that probably isn't very suitable. Oh god, what car have you fallen in love with? Come on, you can't tell us that and then not go into it. Mercedes C200 Coupe. Yeah, see, you had me until you said Coupe. Could you not go with, like, the CLK instead? And I do agree. I think it is a little bit on the unsuitable side, Kai. And I'm not one to tell people what they can and can't do, but I do feel that that may be a little bit on the unsuitable side. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? How are you? Hope you're well. I'm glad you're doing good, dude. I'm glad you're doing good. We've got our lights on. Do you know what? I kind of like the one that follows the line there. Let me get our mud flaps on there. I'm not bothered about having a bar on there. Obviously want chromed. Oh no, I do like the exclusive 2 there, for sure. Yeah, we'll go with the painted ones. Then I need a bull bar. Don't like CLK shape as much as the other ones in our budget are super old. Yeah, you don't really want to go for an old one, I suppose. I'm sure you'll find something that's right for you though, Kai. And that will be a lot better than, well, whatever it is that you've just dealt with, I suppose. Oh yeah, the arrow, because you get the thing on the bottom. I'm not bothered about having lights on there, but I do like the fact that it's got a bar on there. I think it looks really good. Seeing as 2016 in grey. Looks so nice. It might look nice, but it's got to be usable. Kai, I'm sorry to be the dasher of dreams. Or a BMW 1 Series. BMW's 1 Series aren't too bad. And the A-Class is what you used to have. And they're actually quite practical. Have you thought about going for maybe one of the estates? Is the estate the E-Class? No, I like Diva. I think Diva works well there. I'm not sure we like it. They're a lot to get used to. I will give you that. They are a fair bit to get used to. Because they've got a really like low sloping back on them, ain't they? And it's like, Right, I quite like the way that looks so far. It's an estate though. Right, so we've got dynamic, progressive, robust. I think we're going to go with robust, you know. I quite like the robust. Our car, but in blue as well. It was a Skoda. I mean, you loved your old car. So I'd be very tempted to just say, fuck it, we'll get another one. Can we go with... those and see if we've got anything that is good. we not have any? Looks like we might not be having any fucking things. Oh, there you go, Trucker Cupid. Life is like a box of chocolates. All the Valentine's chocolates everywhere, yeah. I was hoping it was going to be something more than that, but it's fine. Right, I guess that's us, maybe. Yeah. I think that's us. There you go. I think it looks quite nice. That's a nice truck. We're going to go with that. That's what we're going to use to do our... our jobs in. I'm a little high up. I'm okay with everything else, I think. Although I want the steering telescope in a bit. Yeah. And then we want lights on, because obviously for an auxiliary. There. Sorted. Go get a job. I'm not sure I like how low down the windows go in the Volvo. To be honest. Just wheel spinning the shit out of my truck there. Right, let's go. Let's do this. What are trucks events? Valentine's. Again, if anybody wants to jump in for a convoy, all you got to do is let me know and I will do it. 2,400 is a bit far. 593s are possible. 482. 200. I kind of like the idea of doing the 482 one. Although, to be fair, having said that, 220 because we've spent the good first half hour making the truck look pretty. So we'll do the 220 and then we'll try and do, you know, between 200 and 400 miles for each job. I think that sounds good. And then that way I can still get my star jumps in. And we can get ahead with it. I really hate the fact they've made a really nice fucking trailer for it. Unless they're going to update the Valentine's pack afterwards as a thank you or whatever. But give us that. Give us... Do you know what I mean? Or give me a job that doesn't allow me to take it. Hello?
Get on with it.
Right, it's not popping up. They've changed it, so it's not popping up. It doesn't come up with my pop-up like normal. Fixing the menu. Yeah, way ahead of you. I've realised when I pressed T and it worked. Is it in controls or is it in gameplay? Ah. Also, morning, Thor. How you doing? Thank you. You literally said it as I was doing it. Did it in cab. Oh, with the widgets option. Yeah. Company messages. Why is it grayed out? Barry Life is so good without the RGB. Nice, Bram. Just pressed F3. Yeah, but I don't want that up all the time. That's not fixing it. The way I had it, I could have that off and it would still pop up. That's not a fix. That's not fixing it, though. At all. That's not what I want. I want it how it used to be, where I didn't have to have that up for it to pop up and tell me it was ready. I turned all that off in the widget first. Well, I've got a button switched on and off. This is stupid. What? Whatever, it's fine. I don't need it. It's all good. I'm not a fan of that. Like, it should be in the options under gameplay where you can set it specifically. I shouldn't have to do it for F1 where it's just not good enough. I know I don't have it either. I like that it's not there anymore, to be honest. Also, morning. Do you know what? It's changed. Like, you could switch it off in gameplay or even interface, maybe. You could, yeah, here we go. Navigation speed limit, speed warning, keep widgets hidden, keep mirrors hidden. Navigation line. Hints. Oh, yeah, no. Cutscene, convoy. It was in here. I think I got it removed. Keep widgets hidden. I can do that one and see what happens. Like, I get that it's a new UI, but it should keep your settings how you had it and just do the new UI, right? It shouldn't change all your settings back and then make it really hard to get it how it was before. The new map thing is awful. What, that? I mean, I like that it's a bit more thingy, but it should be more customizable. You should be able to say, like, because I would probably have it. I wouldn't need Trucky if I could just have the speed and everything in the bottom left corner, or if I could move the widget to the top left or whatever. And then I've like all the navigation info that they've said there, but the fact that you can't seem to Trucky's premium features, which is like, I've got nothing against that. Companies do that all the time. The whole reason why we've got the affiliate program on Twitch is because Twitch saw what Game Wisp were doing and saw that people were making money from subs before they were partner, and so they introduced the affiliate system to make them more money. Like, a game taking on features that third parties are doing and adapting it into the main game is something that I don't really have an issue with, because if third parties are being successful with it, then that means that it should be in the base game anyway, because it's a third party thing. The issue I've got is when it's done but implemented badly, which this seems to be. Because like I said, if you could move the widgets about, right, and I could take the speedo and show all the information that I've got on the bottom left, move it to the top left, and then have like other info along the top, then I wouldn't need Trucky. So I wouldn't need an extra program running. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be, or if it is, I'm being stupid. Yeah, but I don't. That's the thing. I don't want the map. Widowmaker. I want the speedo. I don't want the map. Because I never have the map. I never use the map. The only reason why I ever have the navigation up is when you guys make me do it. Like, but it should be fully customizable. I should be able to move the widget wherever I want on the screen. I should be able to have which bit I want on, and the info that it says that I can see, I can't see how to activate that. What's worse what's worse is that it's fucking got rid of all my button binds.
Keep right.
So I can't bring up F7. I've got to go and rebind that because it's got rid of it. So F7 just immediately comes up with that. Doesn't show damage or anything. It just immediately pauses the game and takes me to total service, which is not what I want. That is awful. So I can't check and see what my damage is, because I've got rid of it.
Keep right.
Right, okay. Another F button. Which is fine, I can rebind it, but why? Truck adjustment. Navigation zoom out widget options is F6. Not yet, no. No, I just went to the first dealer so I could get the thing. So they've got rid of F6. Where's your... Why have they got rid of all that? Why? Why have they changed F6 from being like your truck, like your destination info, to widget options? So you can't see what truck damage is. You can just do F7 to immediately go to the thing. Why? Right, what I can do is I can book this in. So if we have front suspension up as button 11, front suspension down is that one, wrist up is that one, wrist down as that one. Trailer suspension up as that one. Trailer suspension down as that one. And then trailer suspension reset as that one. No, there won't be a patch to fix it, Cage. It's not a bug. They've done this on purpose. They're not going to fix something that they've done on purpose. Navigation zoom, trip info reset. Quick info. Show high mirrors on screen. So you can't see damage then? No, I can't. Or am I missing something? Because if I hit F1, I can see it, right? But again, it pauses. So the only way I can see my damage here is by doing that. How is that helpful to anyone? Oh, fucking... Like, luckily I've got... On Trucky, I've got a thing that shows what damage my trailer's at and stuff, but it doesn't show what damage my load is at. Like, why would you get rid of a button on the navigation that... Like, the thing is, they must have, like, outsourced this, right? They must have done some, you know, surveys or whatever to see what people wanted. So I can only assume that the majority of people turned around and said they didn't want the damage being shown.
At the roundabout.
But put in an option that pauses the game instead of it being fluid where I can just push the button and see it. Like, why would you get rid of that? That seems really silly to me. Soon to get a rest as well. I'm sorry guys, I know I'm a pooper, but I don't like it. I, once again, do not like it at all.
Exit now.
I was quite hopeful, I thought it was going to be quite good, and they've flopped it. Like, the thing is, yeah, you can have this, but then why not have a button that means I can still, like, you can still have it simplified like this, and, you know, all the good stuff, but just... I have 100% liked some changes and some things that have come up I do like. Like, I do like the speedo in the bottom left, right? I don't like the fact that I can't see information that was readily available to me without pausing the game. I don't like the fact they've taken that away. Like, I don't see why anybody would like they've taken that away, because it was useful, it was a button press. Like, they've taken functionality away. How is that a good thing? I have nothing against change if it makes sense and it's good, right? There are plenty of things that they've added in Farm Sim 25 that I absolutely fucking adore. the GPS being one of them. No, it's not just under an... No, we've already looked at that. That's what we're saying. It's not under... They've taken it away. It's not there anymore. The only way you can see your damage now is by pressing F1. If you hit F7, it just takes you to the
Exit now.
button. Like, they've taken the step out. So before you'd hit F7 and then press enter, and that would take you to services, and that's how you would get to your thingy. They've taken that step out to try and make the process easier, I guess. So if you hit F7 now, it just immediately takes you to the tow to thingy screen or get your fuel redone. But you don't see your damage there. And it pauses the game. Look. The minute I hit F7, it just comes up with vehicle adjustments, tow to service, dismiss trader, adjust trader, and emergency refueling. That's it. You don't get a button that shows you what your damage is. The only way you do that is by hitting F1. That's it. And that is bad. That is bad design. Unless they put it into gameplay instead of keys and buttons. But I don't think they have, because you would still need to assign a button to it. So they've just straight up taken it away. The same as you can't do F6 now. F6 takes you to widget options. F6 doesn't take you to like your trip info. Again, you've got to hit F1 for your trip info. You can't... It's weird. Like, they've taken stuff away, and I don't know why. Again, I don't hate the layout of it. I don't hate the look of it. I like the fact they've modernized it and made it a bit more transparent and made it a bit more intuitive with the way it looks. They've made it more aesthetically pleasing, but they've taken functionality away, and I don't agree with that. To buy the land and windmill on just the land of Kinlake. Yeah, so in order to gain access to the windmill, you had to buy the land first. Which is one of my major problems with it. Because you could easily just place a fucking grain mill down for a lot less. You could easily buy some land and place a grain mill down without having to then build the windmill. And spend an absolute fortune doing so. Oh, thank fuck for that. But how do you guys like 1.58? Do you guys like the new UI changes? Do you guys like the new widget feature? Do you like the way they've done it? Am I just complaining for complaining's sake, or do you agree that they shouldn't have taken away these functionalities? Like, I want to know if I'm just being a moaning Merle or whether my concerns are valid. No, once you buy the land, the windmill's yours.
Rerouting.
Are we rerouting? Because I just thought I was trying to fucking... Oh, of course the widgets aren't popping up. You've got to be fucking kidding me, surely. Hello? That. How is that better? How is that better? Right, so we can have tachometer and everything on it. So I can have all or nothing. Yeah, that's all I want. I don't want the rest of it. Like, I don't want this on the bottom. I don't need all that. I just need it to pop up and tell me when I've got a fucking thing. I don't want company messages. I just want... just want the messages. That's it. Full stop and sit. Yeah, exactly. Because you can't pause the game. So if you're doing multiplayer either on TMP or single player, you need to fully stop because it pauses the game and you can't do that in multiplayer. So I don't want indicators, I don't want navigation, and I don't want tachometer. I just want notifications, and there isn't a separate option for notifications. So if I want notifications, I've got to have the navigation and everything on. How is that good? Right. Okay. So you've got to untick keep widgets hidden and then disable everything else. And then that's when you'll get it. And that way I'll get the widget for trailer attachment and everything else. So we've got it sorted. Though, why not just have an option for messages or notifications instead of making it behind keep widgets hidden, which they're not, and then disable everything else. Could be that way, could be. But in simplifying it, they're making it more complicated. Right? Again, oh, we've gone into fucking race miles apparently. How the fuck am I able to go into race miles that fast when we're on a World of Trucks event? What? Mate, today is not off to a good start. Yes. Vaseline, you do, yes.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Right, well, we've gone into race on this one, so that's good.
Exit now.
Friday the 13th, innit? Yeah, Trucky's working with the update, yeah. It's alright, I wasn't paying attention to the downhill because I thought, well, we're on World of Trucks event, so surely it's not going to let me go above 62 because it hard locks you at 56. Yeah, apparently going down that hill, the brakes or anything didn't come into play because I didn't have adaptive cruise control on. I just hit 65 miles an hour. So, cool. It's fine. We've got it to do what I wanted it to, which is, again, just instead of having it keep widgets hidden, just let us choose notifications, just to add an extra tick box for notifications. Done. You can scroll down, that's fair. Right? So in whatever it is, right, in this option, instead of this down here, which then does this, I don't know why this isn't next to the keep widgets hidden. Sure, whatever. Right? Instead of just these three and keep widgets hidden, why not just have these three and one for notifications? Right? And then I can have notifications enabled, disable these, and I don't need to hit this fucking tick box. Or am I being dumb? Like, would that not be easier? Would that not make more sense and make it more simplified for everybody? Hey Tracy, how you doing? Right? So you can have the widgets you want. You can have the tachometer, you can have the speedo or whatever. You don't have to have navigation. That's fine. That's good. I'm okay with that. But the only thing I wanted was a notification. So why not just give us a notification option? And then it's all together. It's not grayed out. I don't have to fuck about. Like, it makes it easier and simple to work out what the fuck you're doing. And I'm still not happy with the damage. The fact that you can't see damage without pausing the game is wild. Do you know what it is? The problem isn't the UI, per se. The problem is the idiots that programmed the UI have done it in such a way that makes it more complicated than it needs to be. Why have I... So, I guess what they've done with the physics is they've made it so that gravity plays more of an effect. Because again, even though I've got truck limiter on because we're doing external contract, so I shouldn't be able to go above 56. Because we're going downhill, that's twice I've hit 65. So, I'm going to have to pay more attention and maybe hit cruise control so the adaptive cruise control takes over and makes it so I don't go into race. Wild. It's not going to count towards my real miles, but it will count towards the event being done, I suppose. So, first job of 14 almost done. You did it right. I think with a bit of tweaking, and it only needs a little bit of tweaking, it could be a good UI change. Because aesthetically I like it. I like aesthetically, it's pleasing. I think if they add the damage back in and they add the trip info back into your navigation, so again, I can just press a button and it come up. And allow us to move the widgets, be that in placements like pre-placed placements or freeform, right? So letting us select where we want it to come up, with top left, top right, bottom left or bottom right. I think that would be quite cool. Especially when putting the lights on, right? If you've got your tacho up and it comes up and says whether you're in auto or not, that would be really handy. That would be really cool. Like on the Kona, as I'm sure you've seen, Cage, with your dads. When you switch it, it comes up and says whether it's in auto, mode 1, mode 2, mode 3. Something like that on the dash of the truck would be really fucking handy. And I don't know how accurate it is to the trucks. I don't know whether they do come up and tell you that IRL. But it would be really nice if they did. Instead of just the light coming on, when you switch it, it says auto, beams or whatever, and it just comes up on the dash. Might not be the easiest to read, but at least I'd be able to tell maybe. I remember telling him that I didn't watch Dawson's Creek. I'd never watched Dawson's Creek either, so we're in the same boat there.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Or is it stopping us right next to a photo point? Love that. I was definitely watching Buffy and Robot Wars.
Get ready to turn left.
Buffy, Robot Wars, Simpsons, Hercules, Xena.
Turn left. and then
Right,
turn
yes,
right.
we've got widgets coming up now. Happy days.
Turn right. This is where it ends.
How could I do that? How could you forget about Xena? Very quote-unquote woke for the time, right? Because there was obvious and a lot of homosexual references in that show. Very ahead of its time in that one. Right, I need to figure out a way of getting this down here and reversing. What are you up to today, David? What are you working on? Xena was great. And then I love the fact that they did the crossover with Hercules, because obviously it was made by the same people. You're on ETS? Do you want to do some convoys today, dude? Yeah, of course. Like, I'll just keep doing jobs, and whenever you're free, I'll tell you where you are, and or where I'm going, and you can hop on. We'll be doing the Valentines event, so I hope that's okay. Never watched that. What, Hercules? Mate, it was good. Oh, Lucy Lawless. Isn't she an actor or actress? How the fuck am I going to get down here? Yeah, I was going to say, she's the actress. Sheep's like, I've never watched Lucy Lawless. I'm like, what? That's not a thing, Sheep. What? Sheep making me question everything about my own reality. It's alright, Sheep. It's a Friday. We'll let you off. Oh, you saw it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did. Bro, why is this being so fucking awkward? Just get in the hole. Five-day weekend for you. Let's go. So just some time off that you had sort of chilling? Or... Yeah, I thought it was a show. I thought that's what you thought, but I'm like, no. Well, I never want to talk about this delivery ever again. It's alright, man. Okay, it's alright, White and Sheep. It's clear that you weren't really paying attention to anything other than Xena. Not who she was, what she was playing. It's obvious as teenagers what you were looking at. Plus, this is also half term. It is half term. Right, first job done. Not a trucks book job, or it is a trucks book job, but it is not going to count towards my miles because I went 65. The important information, yeah. I see. I've done 17,280 miles. All right with that. Okay. She was an asset to the show. Yes, she was. Well done. Okay, cool. Right, I need to do some sergeants. What we're doing. So I'm gonna crack on and get them done. And then we'll do another job, and hopefully this time it'll be a lot better. I've got things sorted out. Doesn't take a lot. No, it doesn't, Sheep. Not at all. Not at all, sir. Okay. Nailed it. Another 100 done. Beautiful. Right. Let's see if we can get some actual miles onto the clock for today. Right, where are we going? 636, 484, 273, 149. I kind of like the 484, 273. No, let's do 273. So from Norway back to Sweden. Let's do it. And this time we're not going to go into race. We're going to pay attention.
Let's get this job done.
There we go.
What are we waiting for?
Beautiful. Right, so at least we got that fixed. At least we got that fixed.
Get ready to turn left.
And then, like I say, if we can get this done today, from Monday we will do achievements,
Turn left, then
and
turn
we'll
right.
hunt for the achievements and get them done. Because I've still got quite a few to do. Good morning, Imis. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm very well.
Roundabout.
We've been
Take the third exit.
ripping the new update to shreds a little bit,
Exit now.
but we're pretty good. Good morning, Dave. How you doing? I'm well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the UI changes. I think it's very much right idea, wrong implementation, I think would be how I would sum it up. They've made it overly complicated to figure out by just withholding information. They have taken away functionality that they shouldn't have taken away. And there isn't enough customization with it from the customization we do have. So I'm not a huge fan. I've not looked at the new trucks yet. I've not looked at like the new Renault T changes and stuff they've made. The physics haven't really noticed that much of them, to be honest. Cage and I missed both landing there. Well done. So yeah, I'm very much in the camp of good idea, poor implementation. Good idea, poor implementation is where I'm landing. I think the idea to modernize it, to make it a bit more streamlined, to make it more aesthetically pleasing is 100% the right thing and needed doing. I just think they've gone around it in the wrong way. You hate change. I don't hate change. I hate change that's not done well. An update should add things. It shouldn't take away functionality. So one of the biggest things that I'm not a fan of is the damage indicator. You don't have damage anymore. The only way you see damage is by hitting F1. Unfortunately, that pauses the game, which means if you're in multiplayer, you have to bring your truck to a complete stop before you can see what your damage was, instead of just pressing a button. The fuel bar is something I'm not too worried about, because I tend to look at the truck for that. Like, I tend to just look at the dash. My biggest issue is one that we've since worked out, and that's how hidden it is to get it so you don't have everything on, but you still get your notifications. Used to it for a while. Thor, I think Thor really likes it and doesn't like the fact I don't. Right. But that doesn't tell you how much damage the load has taken, Thor. That just tells you an overall damage percentage, and even then that's inaccurate as fuck all the time. Like, me being able to press a button and say I've done 10% to my truck, 10% to my load, and 0% to my load is good. Not being able to do that without pausing the game is bad. And I don't know why you think it's a good change. Postman. So yeah, they're very minor quips. They're very minor issues I've got with it. I just think it could have been implemented better, that's all. You hardly use the stuff anyways. That's fair enough. Like, I like the fact that you're giving me a different objective point of view. I just think you're wrong. I just think you're wrong. I did see the photo, yes, I missed. I did. Very, very cool diamond photo. That's their fault. Like, I get it, and I'm sorry if me having complaints about things is upsetting or annoying, but at the same time, I guess it's the reviewer in me, because obviously on YouTube the main thing I do is reviews, and so I try and look at it from an objective standpoint of, is this as user-friendly as it could be? Is this therefore a good update? Is there things that they could have done better? And usually 9 times out of 10, yeah, there is. Now, I'm not a coder. I don't know how easy it is to have done, but I can't help but feel like maybe it's a little bit lazy that they've taken these features away, because it was easier to do that than to keep them in and make it work the way they wanted to. And I think that's what grinds my gears most, is that they've taken something that was in and they've taken it out. And in no way is taking out a useful feature ever going to be seen as a good thing. I will be interested to see how the physics and the main meat of the update i.e. the physics changes and how the cars and that behave to you as a player, how that is, because that's going to be way more important than an option here or there, right? If the physics in the game is bad, and if the way the traffic now behave with you is worse, then that's a no-brainer. But if everything else is good and they're the only couple of complaints that I've got about the update, then I'd say overall the update is pretty good and it's a well done to SCS. Like, they're not game-breaking problems. They're not things that make the game unplayable. They're just things that annoy me a lot because I use them a lot. No, it's not. Like, balancing it with constructive thought is good because then you come to a decent middle ground. The people that I tend to find I have most issues with are those that will defend the change or a company to the death, right? Because that company or that game can do no wrong. That's when it starts irking me, when I'm bringing valid concerns, valid criticism, valid things that are not good. And instead of coming back with decent arguments, it's just, well, they're great, you're just being a hater. And it's like, no, I want the game to be the best it can be. Because if the game's not as good as it can be, then I'm not going to play it. And Giants is a perfect example of that. The changes they've made over the last year have not been good ones. The DLCs we've got have not been good. And thankfully, a lot of people are starting to see that. They're starting to realise that just because they've got rose-tinted glasses and that they love said updates or, you know, love what the game's done, they can see that a lot of the community aren't feeling it. And that is made most apparent when you look at the Farm Sim directory and how many people aren't streaming it these days, how many people are not happy with it, how many people are overly critical of it, and the changes that Giants are making in-house as well as publicly are just, they're not good changes.
Roundabout. Take the first exit.
Like, it's been almost a month since I last played Farm Sim again. I only played it during the subathon and I'm not missing it. I've got no desire to play. I'm not excited for any updates that they've brought. I am dubious about year 2. I'm obviously keeping my nose to the ground and seeing what they bring out, and hopefully year 2, the first DLC that they announce is going to be really good, but I am not hopeful. You landed, I miss. That's something. Well done. You finally got on the board. I'm proud of you. You know, there is something I do need to check though, because I've just thought, I've not seen it, it's not happened yet, but whenever there is a big update with SCS, they tend to, oh no, they haven't. Always check this, guys, because you can often find, well, after a big update for SCS, they'll change this and they'll max it out to 300 or 400%. And if you're a streamer and it's at that scaling, you are going to get serious frame drops. Your PC is not going to like it at 400% scaling. So I always turn it back down to 100. And I always forget to check it until it's too late. I'll start getting really bad performance issues. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I check that, I'm like, oh, that's what happened. But they didn't do it this time, so yay. Now that is a view and a half. Turn the volume up on the truck yesterday as it was really quiet. Yeah, I think Mav was saying how his truck was really quiet. I haven't noticed the volume being down, but yeah. I'm really looking forward to Crimson Desert. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks quite good, although I'm probably going to be lost in WoW, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on my emails for docked, because I'm hoping that they send me a key. Or it might be on their drops, which would be cool. Having early access would be really nice because I'll be able to do a full video on it or whatever, but if it's on their drops, then at least we can get some keys for it and stuff. Quiet and couldn't hear it roaring. I do really like the interior of the Scanias, the new ones. I played a fair bit of Black Desert, to be fair. Together. It might be an off-stream game. Again, if a company reaches out and is like, hey, we'd like you to play Crimson Desert, because they did for Black Desert. I think I might be on Keymailer, actually. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, if the company reach out, because I've done work for them before, and it's like, here's the key for Crimson, then obviously we'll stream it. Achievements on Truckee. Yeah, I think you said yesterday, I miss. This moment together.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Whee! I think if Docked worked with the farm stick, the control panel and my wheel, I think that would be a lot of fun. If it came out with full support. Like driving around in the little trucks and then getting out or whatever and moving with the thumbstick.
Take the second exit.
And then like using the buttons on the thumbstick, on the farm stick and the control panel to move everything. I think that would be cool as fuck. The demo was fun. Fucking big demos, though. No. No, the only reason why they made ETS2 was because they changed game engines. And they made it bigger. Whereas they've got no reason to do that. And they're nowhere near finished with ATS yet. They've still got so many states to do, and they're doing British Columbia next. So... no, there's not going to be an ATS2. It will stay as ATS, and it will... there's many years in ATS left. Many years in ATS. Yeah. So Sabre have got a truck game coming, they've got Docked coming, and they've got Busbound coming. I am dubious about the truck sim, but I'm excited about the bus sim, and I'm excited about Docked. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping that it doesn't suffer the same fate as City Life, but it's not being made by the same developers, obviously. So I'm a bit hopeful. I love when adaptive cruise control brakes are just like, nah. Why would we do that for? I heard of that one. Honestly though, like once I've done all my videos and stuff, if I've got time, I'm probably going to be going back on WoW this weekend at some point on Sunday.
Go straight.
I think that's going to be my plan. Just choose out, and I don't know what time she's getting back. She's doing some work with the sister. So as soon as I've got back from pottery painting, I'm probably going to get some videos done, and then if I've got time, I'm going to go on WoW and continue my adventures as the orc. Out and fallen studying. I still need to do fucking Clair Obscura. I still need to beat it. Coming through. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh my god, yesterday, right? So when we were on the way to shopping, when we were on the way back to where I used to live, some roadworks going off, and the lights kind of broke, and both sides went green, and then cars just sort of met in the middle of the road. Because both lanes, like both were on green for some reason. Don't know how it happened, but yeah. That was an interesting experience, having to reverse and park up and let cars go so we could, you know, move.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Would love to.
Exit now. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, he let me go. That was nice of him.
Good driving.
Good driving. How was that a crash? Right, give over. What, is it not there? I was all lined up, but for the wrong parking spot. Right, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo, and then when I get back, we're going to do some star jumps, and then we'll get another job done. We are 2 out of 14. So, yeah, don't go, guys. I love your faces. I'll be right back.
Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Don't you think that we should double up, double up, double up? Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Yeah, yeah. I know my name's still buzzing in the group chat. I got a lot to prove, let me prove that. I heard you out the city, you should move back. Be the one to keep you smiling, let me do that. Never told, now you see, cause I was loyal. Well, I really wasn't loyal, but was loyal. I've been working on myself, I've been changing. So believe me when I say I just think that we should double up, double up, double up. Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Don't you think that we should double up, double up, double up? Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. I just think that we should double up, double up, double up. Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from. Don't you think that we should double up, double up, double up? Tell me, girl, what you running from? Running from, running from.
We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back, double back, ay. We should double back, double back,
Right, I'm back. So I am going to do some more star jumps, and then we're going to get in and we're going to do some more Valentines jobbos. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday with me, and do continue to give me your opinions on the 1.5 update. I would love to hear them. I will get these done. I will get these done, and they will be amazing. And they will be good. Okay. Right. Update the totals. And then let's get to driving. So we're on 17,552. Farm Boy hasn't put any miles in the last couple of days, but it's the weekend. So hopefully we can get caught up. And we're going to do some more deliveries. What we're going to do. And again, thank you all for being here, guys. I appreciate it. You're all actually amazing. Okay. External. No. 418 is possible. 532. 270. We'll do that one. We'll keep heading south.
Okay, here we go.
You know, if we could find the load, that'd be a start, wouldn't it? Oh, it's there.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Off we go. I like this one, it's easy. There's no specific place to and from, it's just do the deliveries. A bit annoying that I went into race on the first one, but overall, easy.
Get ready to turn right.
Even if caravans do exist.
Turn right.
Been a minute.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit.
Second exit, let's go. Right, so we're off to Ulu.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
That's it, move out of my way.
Exit now.
And I'm yawning.
Go
Wonderful.
straight.
We got rain, just like we do in the UK right now.
Go straight.
We are going straight. Straight to hell!
Get ready to turn left.
Like, I do like the placement of the notifications. I like the fact that they come up like center now and stay for a little bit longer, as opposed to coming down in the bottom right. I do prefer that. That is a good thing. Like I say, aesthetically, it's very nice. It's just they've removed some of the functionality, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, there. Don't mind me just driving in somebody's fucking front yard. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My bad. Don't know why I thought that didn't come up as quick as what it did, but here we are. And the GPS made me take a few wrong turns. Yeah. First time in 2.5 years since I had my illness. How was it, dude? Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, the placement of the notifications now is good. And now that we got it so that we can have the notifications without everything else, I'm actually quite happy. But I still want my damage back. I still want to be able to see what damage I'm running at. I still want a quick view of my job details. in-game. Very nerve-wracking. But you overcame it, and I hope you had fun in the end.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Fucking slight lean there, Jesus. You will, dude. Like, just got to remember it is just a game, so... Just drive more like Heaven for a bit and hit everything, it's fine. Then you'll realise it's not that bad. You'll be driving like the rest of us not as in no time, I'm sure, Dave. I'm very happy to say that because of the mods I've got on, I've not had any mod conflicts or anything, so that's always a good sign. Da-na-na. That is quite the harsh turn there to get this, but sure.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Sorry, is this not a rest point? Like, I'm sorry, but SCS, come on. With the update, you could have made it so the hitboxes actually made sense. Oh, am I getting tired? Am I? No wonder that I came here specifically to rest then. There you go. Fucking thing. Right, as we were. It allowed me to paint a bit more of the road, so I'm alright with that. Yeah, but like, this is a game. So make the hitbox a little bit bigger. That's all I ask. Make it so it's not an absolute ball ache to be able to pull over and rest, because let's be real, I don't know about you, yeah, right? So why can't I pull anywhere? Why can't I pull over anywhere to rest then, Mr. Yellow? Because I'm not being funny, mate, but I can walk out this house, walk to the end of the road, turn right, walk up the pathway, and every morning, guaranteed, there will be another truck pulled over, resting. Different truck every fucking day. Like, trucks don't spot it, like, they don't stop in such like, they're not that restricted in the UK. They can pretty much stop wherever they want as long as it's safe. Like, where I used to live, you'd wake up in the morning and there'd be a truck pulled over in a bus stop. So all I'm asking for is bigger hitboxes, and to say it's because it's a sim game is bullshit. If you're going to make an area, right, if you're going to make an area designated as a rest stop, make the entire area a rest stop.
Get ready to turn left.
It's a point of contention because it annoys me when there are fucking 10 or 20 parking spots in Trab Monday especially. You've got like 3 or 4 different parking areas, loads of fucking lines and shit, but you've got a very small, very specific hitbox that you've got to hit in those parking lines before you're allowed to rest. And then other times in the game, I can go across them horizontally, barely in them at all, and it immediately registers as a thing. It's the lack of consistency with the hitboxes for the rest points that pisses me off. Because if they were all like it, fine, whatever, realism. But they're not. And
right.
that's what annoys me. Exactly, Thor. I don't want it to be like the entire circumference of the fucking road. I just think that it could be better laid out. Because if you've got a big trailer on, if you've got a double trailer or a heavy cargo, the amount of times that I've had to unhook the cargo and then pull forward so that I can rest. How many trucks do you see doing that IRL? None of them, because it don't happen. Grr. Arg. Get the adult stickers coloured in. Excited for you, sheep. Enjoy, man. Can't wait to see pictures when it's done. Unless it's on, like, your penis, in which case, no, I don't want to see pictures of that.
Go straight.
It's on other arm, not my penis. There's a joke about your penis being your other arm in there somewhere, but I'm not awake enough to make it. you join the dots yourselves, guys. 69 miles left.
Go straight.
You know, I think one of the achievements is going to be really hard for me to do. Because I'm fairly sure I've got to make 3 perfect deliveries. That's no fines, no crashes, no damage, no nothing. And I've got to make it on time. That's a red light that I keep going through. My bad. I love the way this thing, like, wheel spins when you come off the line. It's like... I need the right-hand lane.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
And then I go and make a turn like that and completely fuck it up. It's very picturesque though. Little trees and stuff. It's nice. Cute. Green!
Go straight.
Stay green for me! Legit, the dog just woke up then, stretched, and gave me the
The second
filthiest look I think I've ever had. Like, how dare you wake me up with that awful, god-awful... Oh, I have a story for you. I have a story for you. So last night when we get in, do the washing up or whatever, and I put some music on, and we were talking about Meatloaf, so I put Meatloaf's Bad Hell 2 album on. I haven't listened to it for ages. Started singing me heart out, doing all the good stuff, knowing it word for word and stuff. And then one of the songs finished, I'm like, I'm sorry baby, I'm taking over the Spotify, I'm singing away. She's like, no, you do that, you do that. You listen to me sing all the time, and I have... I've not listened to you do any awful singing in ages. I'm like, what? She's like, no, I don't mean that your singing's awful. I mean that we, like, uh-huh. Thanks, babe. But it was good. I haven't sat and listened to Meatloaf in fucking forever. Just putting the album on and just fucking singing it word for word. And I was listening to Everything Loud and Everything Else and Wasted Youth. And after the song finished, I went, you know, consider I listened to this when I'm 12, when I was like 10, 11, 12, growing up, because Meatloaf was one of my mom's favourites. I'm like, is it any wonder I turned out the way I did? And she went, what do you mean? I was like, listen to the lyrics, and she went, yeah, no, it's starting to make sense now.
Go straight.
Me too. It's literally, that is almost word for word what I said to Stu last night. I was like, one of my greatest regrets is never getting to see him live. Also, it's a bit of a shame that he went off the deep end a bit towards the end of his life. He went a bit right-wing, conspiracy theory nonsense, but he was also not very well, so we can give him a bit of a pass for that one.
Exit now.
But yeah, very sad I never got to see him live. I remember when he announced Greatest Hits / Battle of Hell 3, and everybody was like properly stunned because he had lost all his weight, cut his hair and stuff. And he looked fucking incredible, to be honest. Though I wasn't totally sold on Bat Out of Hell 3. Like, it had some good songs in there. And I'm very happy that he basically confirmed that Bat Out of Hell 3, like, that It's All Coming Back to Me Now and Bat Out of Hell were obviously linked and stuff. Like, there have been murmurings for years that It's All Coming Back to Me Now was the follow-up from Bat Out of Hell. But when he released Bat Out of Hell 3 and he sang it, it was without a shadow of a doubt. There was no question of it anymore. But you do. You sit and listen to the words of Bat Out of Hell, and then you sit and you listen to the words for It's Coming Back to Me Now, one after the other. And it is like a story. It's a continuation of a story. And we had the full, like, 10-minute version of Bat Out of Hell playing in the car. And when it finished, I just turned to Stu and went, it's not bad for a song all about one-night stands. She laughed and she went, what? I was like, what the song's about? It's about him telling this woman that he's only interested in one-night stands. He doesn't want a relationship. He's forewarning her. He's telling her from the very get-go that it is all about, he just wants a night of fun. He doesn't want anything. And then on the way back from her house, after seeing her and doing the deed or whatever and then leaving, he can't stop thinking about her, and he's questioning everything about the one-night stands, and he's questioning whether he does want something with her or not. And because he's focusing so much on her and how much she actually does mean to him, he crashes and dies. And so he never gets to fulfill that. He never gets to... He never gets to see how that would come back. And then It's All Coming Back to Me is her years later reliving this. Reliving the fact that this man that always said he didn't love her, but his actions would say different things, and the fact that he wanted to see her again and stuff. And how she obviously had feelings for him, just like she felt like he had feelings for her. And again, they never got to fulfill that. They never got to see where it went because he crashed and died on his motorbike on the way from her house.
Turn right.
And it's something that me and Chu were talking about last night, because we were like, then we're not going to have an era like that again. The way that music comes out now, we don't get stories in music. We don't get epic tales. We don't get the love and the passion from it. We don't get the feeling. We don't get the emotion with it anymore, because it's just churned out to sell records. Like, it's got to the point with things like X Factor and fucking Britain's Got Talent and all this shit. It's got to the point now where if it's not gonna sell, they don't even try. Whereas in Meatloaf's day, like, Bat Out of Hell almost didn't get aired. It's only because they pushed it. Bohemian Rhapsody almost didn't get aired. It's only because the artist said, no, this is a song that we are really passionate about. We think this is going to do really well. We want to push it. We're releasing it anyway. Like, that doesn't happen anymore because it's all corporate. We had a chance with TikTok because artists were starting to play their music on TikTok, and they were getting seen through that because it was real and it was authentic. But then companies and labels started seeing that and started making songs for TikTok algorithms instead of the other way. Yep, exactly that. Paradise by Dashboard Light is him trying to lose his virginity, and then it goes on to it follows on to the song, and it's about him, fulfilling his promise and his duty, even though he didn't want to. Yeah, it's a lot of recycled shit, and it's a shame. It's a real shame. Also, before we do that, I've got more star jumps to do. I knew that. I know what I'm doing. So let's do some more star jumps. Same. Sheep, to be fair. Like, I can't remember the last time I did sit and, like, look at what new music was coming out. Outside of songs being on TikTok and stuff, I don't, you know? And it doesn't even need to be, like, mega old, you know? Early 2000s was a great year for a lot of reasons, or a great decade. Because you had things like Bullet for My Valentine and stuff like that, like coming out with just good songs all around. So, it's one of them. Just getting my breath back, bear with. Whew. Right. Let's choose another job. So we want another Valentine's one, if there is going to be one from here. See, this is horseshit, right? Why is there not a Valentine's job from it? Like, if it's an event, every external contract should have... Every external contract should have a Valentine's event going on. That's rude. I've been garbage. I mean, there's been some good stuff. There has been some good stuff, like some of the standout ones or whatever. But yeah, for the most part, I think you're right. Like, if you want good music, you generally have to find it yourself. You have to find your desired genre and then see what's new there and then find what you like that way. Which is a shame. But that's why I like Epidemic, because I've discovered a lot of music that I didn't know about, that I actually quite like, and I'm always singing. Yeah, if you just joined us, guys, we're just talking about music in general, and I'm doing the Valentine's event right now. And not social show booth for it. Man, I miss the old, like, music channels, Kerrang, MTV. Kiss and shit. Like, just anything you wanted, you could find. Oh, that gets terrible. Agree. I mean, terrible's not exactly it. Like, there are some good ones, but yeah. Are we not doing Valentine's now? Game. Scanner ain't gonna have one. See, I don't think these are gonna have them. They might. Let's go there. Only 4 miles down the road. Like, I don't see the gas companies having them and stuff. Ulu, you shit.
Turn right. Turn right.
Exactly that. Exactly that, White. Whee! Oh, the second I have to brake, this is going to go incredibly wrong and not good at all. See?
Go straight. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Well, at least we hit mostly greens.
Get ready to turn
Whoa.
right.
When the revs grow, Jesus.
Turn right. Go straight, and then turn right.
Do you have
Turn
any Valentine's jobs for me? Please. Again, I believe that every job point should have Valentine's jobs if there's an event. I think it's really bad showing that it doesn't. We'll do the 408 one. We'll go down to the bottom of Finland.
Let's go. Come on, there's a job to do.
There is a job to do, and we're going to do it. $24 tons of fucking
Turn left.
Valentine's present is a bit excessive, but sure.
Go straight. Turn left.
There's a lot of chocolates, yeah.
Go straight. Go straight.
Okay. At least we get painting roads here. We're getting all grey roads, which is good. I might be getting all the grey roads, but we're also getting all the fucking red lights as well, which I'm not overly a fan of. Yeah, damn you, traffic control, how dare you. We've got shit to do.
Keep right.
Beautiful. Nice and easy. 400 mile down to Helsinki. Then all we've got to do is find like a job down to near Travmunde and we can just get the ferry and only have to drive a couple of 100 miles. Smart. I like it. I like it like that. Fine.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Keep right.
I'm keeping right. I'm leaning, but we're keeping right.
Exit now.
Well, it might not be the motorway, but at least it's open road. And we shouldn't have too many switches now, I don't think. I say this every time, I end up having to go on road and cross road and stupid shit like that.
Go straight.
This music's good. It's a nice beat to it. All of them downhills. Downhills are what makes shit happen.
Go straight.
Oh my word. What are you doing? Yep. AI improvements for sure. Let's sit and watch the show, friends. Why has he stopped? Why don't you be further back? Yep, they've done an amazing job, 1.58, and the way that the AI work. Such a good job. He's just not going to move, is he? He's just going to stay there. That's it. That's where we're at now, guys. We get to watch as this doesn't unfold, apparently. Just going to sit there. Just going to sit there and do absolutely fuck all. Union meeting. It's something alright. I'll give it a minute and I'll have to try and push past him, but I don't see why I should. And now they're pipping at me. I love that they're pipping at me. That is great. Tap and then reverse it should move. I don't want to do that. Like they fixed the physics. They said in their patch they'd fixed the way the AI moved and behaved. So I shouldn't have to do that. So I'm not going to. I think I've got enough room to move by them. Fuck you both, you pair of idiots. I ain't damaging my truck because they can't program shit. It's not my fault. But how you doing, Gaming Madness? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. It's alright, I left it because I was hopeful, because as I was pulling up, he was moving, and then apparently I just got too close, and he was just like, no, don't want to move anymore. Giant's work experience driver, I mean, could be. Could be. Well, we're on the road again. We've been on the side. No, if it was Giants, they'd have been fucking jumping up and down in the air and doing a breakdance. Trailer would have been up in the air. Fucking cab would have been circling around. The AI driver would have been warping in and out. It would have been a mess. I mean, Giant Software program their games really well, and there is never any issues. Yeah, I got it right. I said that whole bit wrong. I corrected myself. It's fine. The bad cop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See. We have done 4,400 star jumps out of 15,050. You guys have been somewhat kind to me this month and not added that many on, which has been nice. Remember, for every sub, gifted sub and resub, it is an extra 50. For every level of hype train, it is an extra 100. And if we hit the daily sub goal today, then there will be a giveaway for a photo print of photos that I've taken. And I really can't wait to get out with the camera with the new lens
Keep right.
when it turns up, which should be on Monday. The estimated delivery date is Monday, so hopefully that'll work out.
Keep right.
Truck was not happy there. I'll be back, then I'll join. No worries, dude. I will do this job and then I'll set up convoy mode and then we can figure out from there. Roll of this coming out to consoles, and then Sheep and White can join us for a few trips as well. I'm assuming, White, you're going to be getting this when it comes out to console. I know Sheep's shown interest. Fuck yeah. I've actually got a PS5 and an Xbox on my throne wish list. And whichever one gets a donation to it first is the one that we're going to go for. Or the one that I'll keep on there. Because that way when she wants to play on her games on here, she can, and I've still got something to do. It should be. I think that's the idea behind it, I miss, yeah. It'd be a really weird move to be like, yeah, we're coming to console and then not make it crossplay. So, if you think I should have an Xbox, or if you think I should have a PS5, exclamation point wish in the channel, go and check it out. They're both contributions. Whichever one gets contributed to first is the one that I'll go for. Obviously, there are other things on there and nothing's ever required. Feature gift is currently an Elgato Facecam 4K because that is the next thing I need to upgrade my gaming experience. Or my streaming experience, I should say. To upgrade the gaming experience, there is a SSD on there, internal SSD for 1 terabyte. So I don't use more of my C drive. And I don't have to keep uninstalling games all the time. But again, nothing's ever expected or required, guys. But you lot making the decision for me definitely helps. Because I'm like, part of me is like, go with Xbox, because I've got my Xbox account, it's got more games on it. To buy the games again. Because the Valve Steam machine is expensive as fuck, White. A hell of a lot more expensive than thingy. Like, if I was going to get a Valve Steam machine, I might as well just get another PC. Like, the Xbox seems cheaper. The Xbox seems about 400 or 500, whereas the PS5 seems to be about 527, I think, when we looked. And like I say, I've got an Xbox account. I've got an Xbox account and a PS account. My Xbox account has got more games on it from memory that I think I can still download on the Xbox Series X. But like the PS5, I could get some exclusives on there. So I'm in an R and I don't know which one. So if I get a contribution to either, that's the one I'll go for first, and I'll remove the other one. But they're definitely a want. They're not a need. I don't need a console. I want a console. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that now we've got it on the wall, we've got room on the cabinet underneath it for the console to go and it not look out of place or not look messy or not look a pain. So And some nights I don't want to be on the beach.
Hold on a minute. I gotta take this. Hello?
What
Anonymous,
did you do?
thank you very much for your
Alright.
£10 towards the Xbox
But
Series
you can't be
X.
mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was
Minding my own business. Can we get some love and hype? I know who Anonymous is. That's Captain Dave. Because he never signs in. He never signs in because he likes to make it difficult for us. So thank you very much for the £10 contribution towards the Xbox Series X. I will delete the PS5 off there. As in Chew Convoy would be funny. Exactly. I mean, it would mean that we could do stuff like that. But thank you very much, David. When a mod comes back, I will get them to give you your points. Well, there you go, guys. I guess the decision's been made for us. I'm getting an Xbox. Eventually. $200 miles left of this job. And we'll get another 100 star jumps out the way. $4,500 I've done this month. Fit as fuck, boy. Wonder how long it'll be before we get the buses in the game. The Volvo double decker does look quite nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we get a fair amount of customization we can do to it, like paint jobs and stuff. And it's not just here you go, here's a bus, you can't do anything to it. Like if we got the Michelin tyre pack and stuff, we should be able to put better tyres on it and things. I would imagine. Pardon me. You know what I am getting really bad for though? I said I was going to put everybody that I raided into the Discord, and I keep forgetting to do it. What I need to do is I need to type it in Discord when I'm raiding out. I think that's what I'm going to have to start doing. And that way I'll remember to do it. Because when we raid, we do tend to raid some awesome people. So I need to put it in there so you guys can check them out. If you missed the raid or whatever, for whatever reason, you can go and check them out after. Say I sent them. Speeding offense. Bro, how about you fuck off? He did that on purpose. He 110% did that on purpose. I'm sorry.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh, see daisy, around we go.
Keep left.
And we're off. Say we're off, we're almost there, but you know what I mean. You get me point.
Keep left. Keep left.
Little corgi. How the hell that could be comfy, I don't know. Just looked across, and the dog has sort of face planted the sofa, and his ears are out like that. Very satellite-y. Very funny. Are you getting it done? Nice, man. Hi to your tattoo artist. Don't mind the dude in the cow outfit, it's fine. Wiggle around in my ear a little bit. Down, 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 down,
Finding new route.
Bro, it's not a big of a deal. I'm just pulling in. Fine. Relax yourself. See, I like the way it comes up in the center. That's a good change. I like that. We be resting, friends. Last sprint to Helsinki, let's go. Boom, boom.
Keep right.
Love to keep right, but there's an Iveco in my way. Being a knobhead.
Exit right.
Oh, there's a bus there. And yeah, I somehow managed to only take 1% damage there. But that only tells me truck and trailer. It doesn't tell me whether I got any low damage. But I'm guessing because it didn't, I don't.
Keep left.
I don't know. Not a fan. Won't see you for all the warning lights. Wasn't the Iveco a hit? It was a bus. It was a coachy coach. Bus wanker, exactly.
Keep left.
Whee! Just 20 miles to go, friends. We can get this job out of the way. And we'll do the next one. Very pretty area, this one. For sure.
Keep left. and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
turn
yeah.
left.
Keep left, then turn left. I got it. I got it, Dougie boy. I got it.
Turn left. Keep right.
I remember this entryway. We've done this entryway a few times.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Cheeky equal Volvo, look. Stupid across.
Keep right, and then continue straight. Go straight, and then turn right.
Welcome back, David. Perfect timing. I'm literally just about to drop off. So I'll start the
Turn
convoy
right.
up. And then need the loo anyway. Of course, waiting for the convoy to start up. I'll nip to the loo.
Turn left.
Polaris.
You have arrived at your destination.
Beautiful.
Your route guidance is now finished.
So I'm in Helsinki, but you'll be able to join straight away, essentially. I think you can quick travel to wherever I am, which makes it a lot easier. You got some egg on toast as well. I mean, egg on toast on this channel is always going to be a win. I mean, it's always going to be... You'll get nobody complaining about egg on toast on here. Beautiful. Sweet. Another job done. I believe that is number 4. Yes, we've got 10 more to do. Let me go up to convoy lobby and start convoy. Right, whilst that's processing the mods, guys, I'm going to nip to Lou, and when I get back, we will do some star jumps. Hopefully David will be in, and then we can get some more Valentine's jobs done. So don't go away, Lou faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. The convoy is now open, which means David should be able to join his leisure. He's already in. Look at that. Love it when a plan comes together. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to take some more Hearts in Bloom jobs. Rainbow, have you got ETS yet, or have you not bothered downloading it? Are you waiting? Because I'm thinking maybe one day before you go live, we actually sit down and we get your button map, everything sorted, so that you at least know what you're doing. Because trying to do that on stream would drive me insane. Edit like crazy. Fair. Fair. Right, I'm going to do another 100 star jumps. We've done 4,400 so far. You could probably do that. Fair enough. Yeah, I would advise doing it before stream, though. Definitely. But mapping is... It's going to save you a lot of time. Trust me. But yes, right, I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to get in, and we're going to do some more driving, and we're going to get some more jobs done. So, let's crack on. And yes, make sure you're getting your entries in for the giveaway. Oh boy. Right. Hey Tiger, how you doing? Welcome in. So, 4,500. Look at that. Also, guys, let me give Captain Dave his points for contributing towards the Xbox. Boom. And then also, guys, you should probably go and check her out when she's next live. Go and check out Rainbow. See what she's up to. See what she's streaming. I know she's got some interesting games lined up, including ETS with me. Never live again, yeah. Gets partner, disappears off the face of the earth. That's it. Done. Never seeing me ever again. But no, go check her out, guys. See what she's up to when she's next live. She is going to be doing some trucking with me at some point. And I know she's got some other games lined up for this year. So, yeah. Let's get some more driving done. Gave her a little follow. Appreciate that, sheep. Too many. There are a lot of good games coming out this year. A lot of good games. Ones I'm excited for, I don't think you have even heard of, so it's fine. Right. So, I'm assuming David's there and all ready to go as well. Please tell me I can get rid of that chat. State of Play has you hyped. I haven't watched State of Play. I don't watch for games like that. Ones we're excited for are Docked, which comes out next month. Busbound looks incredibly good as well. Crimson Desert looks like it's going to be really good and a lot of fun. And obviously I've re-downloaded WoW and I've started playing that, so, you know. Fun times. Copenhagen. 350. We'll go up towards top of Finland. Why not? Just lovely. Uh-huh.
Ready to roll.
Right, we're ready to go. Job number 5 of 14. We're going to get these done, and then next week, assuming we get all 14 done today, which I don't think we are, as soon as we got these done, we'll start achievement hunting again.
Let's do this.
David, are you there? In Copenhagen with them next month now.
Turn right.
Same weekend as DreamHack. We are indeed on 1.58, Tiger, yeah? About following DLCs. Yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, wait. No, you don't have the... Right. Okay. I guess what we're doing then, David, is you're picking the jobs. Make sure it's from here though, because can't be asked to drive around. So pick a job. Try and keep it to around the 300 to 500 mile range. Don't be choosing 1100 mile jobs, because I want to get some more star jumps done today. But yeah, I haven't looked at DreamHack. Getting there is going to be a nightmare in itself. Ew. Oh god. What have I done? I just thought that was the sheet. That's the only sheet we had to go with it. I thought it was white.
One thing you could have ever done.
Yeah, I thought it was white. Okay. 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 I'm sorry. I'm colorblind.
Say.
Why? Oh. Why? I think it's fine. It could have been bad. It's not bad, but it is fine. I tried to help. I didn't, and I almost died. It's fine. You got one, David. Are we all good? Got nothing popping up. What do you mean you got nothing popping up? Have you not got anything popping up? There's loads of jobs in external for Valentines. What? I mean, you've got to have Catwise, right? You got that one? We'll do that one. I'll try and stick to
Time to get the job
normal
done.
thing. It means we're going to do some longer jobs, but it should be fine. Right, that should be there. You should be golden. No, so basically I did the washing. I sorted it to the best of my ability. I thought this is fine, it's all good.
Time to hit
Turns out it was not fine. I washed the grey sheet with the white bedding, and then there was a pink top in there because I thought it was white, not pink. And yeah, but the colour didn't run, and so we're okay. But she still wants to murder me because I shouldn't have done it, and that's fair. You not got that one either? Being colourblind is no excuse. Have you not got going east? Have you got like no DLCs, David? Have you just got base game? You go to catalog and then DLC browser. No, she said that I'm still allowed to do the washing because doing the washing is fine. Like I put it in, I put the right amount in, I hold it and everything. I'm just not allowed to sort it. So you go to escape, go to catalog, go to browse DLCs, and then there should be, yeah, sort by ownership. And it will show you the ones that are installed. So you click on map and it will show you which ones you've got. And it will say installed next to them all. Seven dishes. I tend to do the dishes because she does all the cooking. But yeah, if you just join us, we're just trying to find out what DLCs David's actually got. And going from there. Also, Vulpeslin, welcome in. How you doing? Over on the YouTube side of things. Yep, exactly that sheep. She likes cooking, I don't. I don't mind doing the washing up, she hates it. David has gone very, very quiet, and we're trying to figure out. So, right, we've got Beyond the Baltic Sea, going east, West Balkans, French one, Scandinavia, road to the Black Sea. Then you should be able to do the job I'm doing. You should absolutely be able to do the job I'm doing. Why? What's it saying that you can't do it for? Unless it's because we're in Finland right now. In which case you shouldn't be able to be here anyway. No, because we're at the bottom of Finland. Right? We're not part of Nordic Horizons because we're at Helsinki. So you should absolutely 100% be able to take this one. Because we're going to Katowice, which is going east. Hey Mogs, how you doing? So you don't have it, right? So if they're the ones that are coming up red, David, that means you don't have them. If that's what it's saying as to why you can't join, then it means you don't have those. And if you do have those, you probably haven't, like, they should be installed and up and running. Like, you've just said you've got them. They're the only... Like, if you've got going Eastern Baltic Sea, then this job should be working for you. How you doing, Moggs? Are you well? I'm not too bad. We're just trying to sort David out right now. What you got planned for the weekend, dude? Send me a pic on Discord. Okay. But thank you all for waiting throughout this, guys. I appreciate it. Just waiting for this picture to come through. Stop gambling, White. You need to learn how to do screenshots, sir. Right, so why are you not... Right, so they're all installed. So why are you not able to join? Well, what comes up when you try joining the job? That's what I need a screenshot of. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Hmm? Oh my god. Right, okay. Right. Okay. I see what's happened here. You need to register them with World of Trucks. It's not that you don't have them installed. It's that World of Trucks hasn't synchronized them for whatever reason. So it'll do that with all of them. So if you go to your World of Trucks account and sign in, and then just got to figure out how to you just need to link it with your World of Trucks, dude. So, depending on when you bought these DLCs, if on your game you go to, it'll be somewhere, and then you got to log back out, and then when you're on the starting screen, make sure you're logged into your World of Trucks account, and then it should rethink everything. But that's why it's not working, because you've not registered with your World of Trucks. It's got nothing to do with whether you own them or not. It's that you haven't linked your World of Trucks with it. So there's no syncage there. So World of Trucks doesn't recognize that you've got the DLCs, even though you've got them. So you need to log out, log back into your World of Trucks account on the game, and then hopefully it should resync them. But that's why it's not working. No worries. When you said it was coming up with red, you didn't say that it wasn't registered with your World of Trucks, which is why the picture helped. But you need to learn how to do screenshots. You're on PC, start acting like it.
Turn right.
We will indeed have happy trucking. Thank you, HXN. Poor old David's been doing the event with like nothing available to him. I don't know how you've managed it though, because if you're doing the Valentine's event already, like, that means you're signed into World of Trucks, so I don't know how you've managed to do it where World of Trucks hasn't recognised that you got DLCs. Because it should just, like, when you log in, it should just register that you've done it already. Do you know what I mean? Like, it should register that you've already bought them, so it should just put them there.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Oh well, at least we figured out what.
Never mind. Rerouting. Finding new route.
Jesus Christ.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn
Why are we barking? Herbie, that's enough. Herbie,
Keep
that's enough.
right, then continue straight. Go straight. Keep right.
Of course we need to keep right.
Hi, how are you?
The Jacked Ram, welcome in, how you doing?
At the roundabout.
I mean, that's still not how parachute drops work, but GG's. How you doing, dude? Are you well? Hope you're having a good week so far, and I've got lots planned for the weekend.
Go straight.
The _jacked_ram just redeemed parachute drop.
Turn right, and then continue straight.
Around the corner.
Go straight, and then turn left. Turn left. Go straight. Turn left.
Oh, left turn. Which is entirely more difficult when it's raining. Right, job number 5 is the one we're on right now. Dipping through.
Go straight. Keep right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Go straight.
Slightly longer journey than the one I wanted to do, but it's all good. Guess there's more miles, I suppose. And now it's stopped raining. Even better.
Keep left. Keep right.
Hey, Prof, how you doing? You are up hella early on a Friday. You've either got some weird ass weekend planned, or you have got early meetings.
Keep left.
Oh, fucking hell. Say again, baby? I was looking where I was going. Early meetings today, so just leaving the gym. I mean, hey, at least you got the gym in the way. Is it actually? It's just one of Epidemic's ones. I didn't realise it was one that you'd know. That's awesome. But how are you today, Prof? Hope you're well. Fucking... That was close. That was far closer than I'd have liked it to have been. Yeah, not bad, man, not bad. Doing the Valentines event today. We managed to get the achievement done yesterday, obviously. Bitched about the new update a little bit. And now we're just driving along. Good times. What time's your first meeting? If you're up this time and leaving the gym. Tell you what, I'm ready for this rain to be over though. Like, the weather has been diabolical recently. Apparently it's rained every day of 2026 in the UK. Somewhere. There's been rain on the British Isles every day of 2026 so far. Driest winter since 2014. Jesus Christ. Trade you. I'll give you some. Yeah, it'll be fine. Teamwork!
Go straight.
There you go. Mostly Scotland, I can guess. I'd assume so. I mean, it's been fucking pretty wet down here for a while. But I've got a very, very busy weekend planned, so I'm looking forward to that. What you got on for the weekend, Prof? I hope you're getting some rest, since you've been working like a motherfucker for a couple of days.
Go straight.
Tried to snow here last night. Fuck that. No, thank you. It is fucking cold though. It's only 4 degrees here today. I think I got excited when it got to like 9 and 10. I thought, yes, warmer weather is coming. Nope. Nope. Rest, what's that? Rest is what me and Chew are going to be doing tomorrow morning. That is for damn sure. We are having a fat fucking lie in the pair of us. Got a whole vegetable garden to rake and reset and replant. That sounds awesome, actually. And then we're going to decide what we want to do during the day, because obviously it's Valentine's, we want to spend it together. And then in the evening, we've got duck being made. Chew's making duck, I can't remember what she's making with it, but it's going to be amazing, whatever it is. And then she may be off to her sister's because she's helping her sister with some work on Sunday, so she may be staying over at her sister's tomorrow night, but we're not sure yet. We haven't decided. If she does, I'm going to be on WoW all night. That's pretty much my plan. if she's going out, like, hey, I'm just going to be on the PC playing WoW all night. That's my plan. I have no other plans, no other wants, no other needs. I'm just going to sit and play WoW all night. Is pretty much my idea. And then Sunday morning, I'm going to get up early. I'm going to be helping her mom do a tip run, which is the least I can do considering she helped us out last week with the teeth situation. And then I'm going to Helford's to pick up the bike, and then from Helford's I'm going to hopefully be going pottery painting. And then when I get back from pottery painting, depending on what time it is, I want to get some videos done, recorded for next week, and then see what time Chu gets home, and then we'll decide what we're doing when Chu gets home. But she'll probably want to do some quarantine or something, because she hasn't played quarantine for a while, so she'll probably want to jump on that for a bit. You want to do some WoW tonight? Not WoW tonight, quarantine. Yeah, okay, baby. After we get back from swimming? Yeah, okay. Say again? Say it again.
Get ready to turn left.
No, come on. You totally didn't forget about going swimming.
Turn left.
It's your idea! It's alright, Chu's got into the habit at the minute of coming up with ideas, planning them, paying for them, or just sorting everything out, and then completely forgetting about it. And then I'll mention it, and she'll have this glazed look on her face for a couple of seconds, and she'll go, oh yeah.
Go straight.
Funny. But yes, Prof, you should absolutely fire WoW back up. Make a new tune. I'm only level 11 with my tune at the minute, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to pay for the subscription, and then we can go beyond level 20. But yeah, make a horde character. Come play with me. I'm down for that on the weekend. Also, we've had some developments on Throne as well. I think I have one level 20 horde. I deleted all my characters because they were embarrassing. I loaded them up, and obviously it's been a long time since I played WoW because Blizzard and all the shit and everything. And it was back when I was feeling a little bit edgy and a little bit rah.
Go straight.
And one of the names I had on there doxed me because it was my first initials and my full last name. So I was like, I'm deleting that fucker right away. Then there was Pusey Hunter, who was a hunter character, obviously. And then there was Coxon Goblin, who was a goblin. There was just really embarrassing names. I just looked at them and went, do you know what? They never existed. And I deleted the fucking lot of them. I just went, gone, 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 gone. Start again. Such very teenager names, yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't spelled like that. It was Poosay Hunter. Pusey Hunter, yeah. I thought I was so clever when I was making those. I really did. I'm so glad that we can grow as people and not be so childish. Yeah, very much. So yeah, new horde character, Orc Warrior, Azraels, we're away. Oh, to be young and stupid, yep. So yeah, that's our weekend plans, is to chill out and do the things. So going by the first character name I ever made. Yeah, well that's because you're a woman and you were sensible and you didn't make a horrible name, can you imagine if I'd have stuck with Pusey Hunter as my Twitch name and my YouTube channel and my entire fucking brand? Can you imagine? But no, we had a good night last night. Went out. I'm going to carry our Wednesday. Went out to some shopping, just browsing. Chu wanted some stuff for holiday. I needed some new swimwear. Because we decided we want to do some more swimming. Because it's cheap. It's only £7 each. Hey KJ, how you doing, dude? We went to Matland, found a pair of swim shorts for £8, and they actually look alright. First pair of shorts of anything that I've ever worn for years. And we're going swimming this evening. It's kind of cool. And then, like I say, I want to go pottery painting tomorrow if we can work funds around it. Which I think we can. And I'm very excited about picking up the bike on Sunday as well. But mostly I'm really looking forward to a really relaxed, chill day with you tomorrow. I think it's going to be really nice. I think it's going to be good. I'm hoping the weather improves, because if the weather improves, we can go out with the dogs and go for like a nice walk by the river or something. What are you up to today, KJ? What have you been doing this weekend? And the last development, obviously, for today is that I let chat decide whether I get a PS5 or an Xbox. I was like, I've got both of them on Throne. Whichever one gets a contribution first will be the one that we go for, and I'll delete the other one. And within about 5 seconds, somebody contributed towards the Xbox. So I guess we're going for an Xbox Series X. Guess that made the decision for us. This weekend, just came home from a Friday night dinner out. Nice, man. I hope you enjoyed it. Love a good meal.
Keep left.
I'm at a rat tip. Tell them I'll just stand down to the cup goal and the stands clear. I've been out running top gun in competition. They know who the man here. I can never fail. I can never fall.
Have you played the 1.58 yet, KJ? I can't remember if you were in the beta for it or not. Oh god, first exit, got it. Cool.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
It's the better of the two. I bought a PS5, did not like it, gave it to my grandson and got an Xbox. Yeah, I think I think I'm sort of inclined to agree with you. Like, I like PS5, and I like the fact that they've got exclusives and stuff. I mean, I don't like the fact they've got exclusives. Exclusives are bad for the consumer, but I like the exclusives they've got. Does that make sense? Like, I like the idea of playing the games. But I've had my Xbox account longer. I've had my Microsoft account longer. I've got games that I've bought and stuff, and I believe with the Xbox they are backward compatible, so if it's digital I should just be able to re-download them and play through them again. So, like, I wouldn't need to go out and buy new games as such. Always been PS.
Take the third exit.
Plus, with the Xbox Series X, because it is disc, I can go to CX and buy discs. You know, I can buy games for it cheaper. So, then roll back to 1.757 for TMP. So, yeah, I think just because of the account age and everything, I think Xbox is the better option as well. But hey, I'd have been happy, you know, whichever one. Though now currently PS. It's easier for crossplay as well. Like, there is crossplay on both of them. But I think it's easier for crossplay with Xbox and PC. Like, there's more choice available, which means that me and Chu can play the same games. I can play on the PC, she can play on console, or she can play on the PC and I can play on console. We could go farming together, and we could go trucking together when it comes out. I'm sure she'd absolutely love that. Dave says hi. But again, it's not a need, it's a want, right? The camera is the need. The SSD and the consoles are wants. So remember, guys, daily sub goal as well. Every sub, gifted sub and resub. Scandrick coming in with a resub there, just as I'm talking about it, taking us to 2 out of 10 with his eggs on toast for the 18 months in a row, like an absolute legend. How you doing, dude? Adding another 50 star jumps to the total. As I was just saying, every sub, gifted sub and resub adds 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train adds 100. And if we hit the daily sub goal, then I will do a giveaway of some photo print. You got eggs on toast, haven't you? Eggs and spaghetti on toast today. I'm very good, thank you, dude. I'm very good. Cheese and sriracha. Ooh, yummy.
Go straight.
Did we decide what we're having for tonight? Okay. Since subathon, by the way, as well, because I obviously had the whole tooth escapade going on, prof. Well, this is what I was saying. So I went up to, I think it was 89. Like, it's all in the Discord, but I think I went up to 89 the week before, like the Monday before the subathon ended. Or on the week the subathon ended, I was like 89. And then obviously the week after, like the week just gone, I had my tooth issues, and so I wasn't really eating that much because tooth. And when I weighed myself on Monday, I was 87.4 kilos. So I'd lost like 2 kilos in a week because I wasn't eating takeaway. I wasn't really eating anything at all. And I was doing all the star jumps to try and get caught up. So it balanced out. I'm now officially, technically, under the weight. But I'll know on Monday, once it's balanced out, now I'm eating stuff again. I'll know what I am. But if I can stay around the 87, 88 mark, I'm happy. I'm now maintaining more than losing, right? I'm looking at maintaining, getting the sugar and everything right, and just getting a baseline. So, yeah, being under target weight was kind of it made the weekend of pain and loss and sorrow much better. It made it bearable. When I looked at the scales, I was like, oh yeah, I've lost all the weight I put on during the subathon. Yay. Ow. Yay. Ow. That's kind of where I was at.
Go straight.
And now, obviously, with getting the bike and stuff and going out, hopefully I'll be able to tone up a bit more. And get the calves I can always dream of.
Keep left.
Yeah, but I want calves like Kyle. I want muscles on top of muscles on top of muscles, goddammit.
Keep left.
I know, you've shown me. They're freakish. Diabetic nurse put me on a diet, lost 8 kilo in 3 weeks. That's awesome, Captain Davis. Bad that she had to put you on the diet, but it's good that it worked. 8 kilo in 3 weeks is a lot, though. That is a terrifying amount. Yeah, and I'm no good because you get stressy and shout at me, and then I get scared. So I just let you have whatever you want. Post your rides in Discord, etc. I'll start doing the same when we warm up. You can...
Go straight.
Is there a way you can track it? Is there an app that you can use for that then? Because I don't have a holder on the bike handles or anything. I didn't buy any of them. Plus, also, Prof, I'm not sure I want to do that because that would probably dox me a little bit. Like, if it comes up with just a distance, then that's fine. But if it comes up with, like, route and names
Right.
and
Then exit right.
stuff, I'm not sure I want to do that.
Exit right.
That doesn't feel very safe. Got a free one with Google. If I didn't have weird stalkers that would keep coming up and trying to follow me and fucking do weird shit, then I'd probably be a bit more open to the idea. Oh my word. Lag! So much lag. So much lag. Christ on a bike. We're safe. We're fine. I'm okay. Are you asking because you want me to try it and you don't think you could make it the exact same?
Go
Just because you want me
straight.
to- Okay. I have X on Tush too. That was interesting. Christ on a bike. Have you never heard that saying before? I know you're not from the UK, but yeah, Christ on a bike is something I've said a long time. Good. My gums a little bit. It was more in the pooing. It was more in the pulling. When I bit and pulled back, it sort of
Get
scraped
ready
along
to
the gum a
turn
little bit.
left.
In the pooing, yeah, it was in the pooing.
Turn left.
I'm smart. Yeah, it's all in the pooing, guys. If you didn't know, all in the pooing. I will need something light before we go, because obviously I've had my breakfast, that wagon wheel, and now that, and that's it. So I need something light, and I don't want something heavy before we go swimming, because that will give me stitch and all sorts of shit. So I'm gonna make myself a snack, and then we'll have something heavy when we get back. Good. Yeah. No, I want to try them chicken sausages. Yeah. Chicken sausages with like sweet potato mash and some veggies. Banging some mash. And what I'll do is for snack, I'll use some of that chicken. Now I'll make a sandwich. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. We've got lettuce and cucumbers and tomatoes and stuff.
Go
So, yeah.
straight.
No, not the big ripe tomatoes. I couldn't use yeah, Mark. And I've come close to death enough this morning. I thought we were using tagliatelle for the dog. Oh. 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 Only that. Maybe have a look what's in that sauce and see what will go with it. I mean, tomatoes are a great add-on. They go with everything, right? What about doing stuffed tomatoes then? Okay. Okay. Well, you can't. Be careful.
Keep right.
Yeah, that could work. I'm sure we will. Yeah, you could do a starter with the tomatoes and then do the main, and then just have to accidentally get another Swedish princess cake for dessert. Oh no! How did this get here? Morrison's bringing it back in was the worst thing that could have ever happened to me.
Go straight.
Yeah, just fell into the trolley. And I'm still mad that they're a fiver though. Inflation sucks. Because back in the day when I used to buy them, they were only like £1.20 to £2. Like they weren't expensive. That's why I got them. They were cheap as fuck. I'd buy one and just sit and eat the fucking thing. I didn't care. I'd literally bring it home and just sit and eat the fucker. Get a spoon, eat the lot, done. But I do think because tomorrow's Valentine's, we should have something different. I don't know what. Do we be cliche and go for something with strawberries? It's a shame you ate all the cherries, chocolate, orange, I was gonna say. Well, no, I was gonna say because we could have melted the chocolate down and then done like strawberries with chocolate, orange, dipping chocolate. Or a cheesecake. Cheesecake does work because they do have some really nice frozen cheesecakes everywhere. That Dime Bar one was amazing. Yeah. No, well, that's what I meant. Like, do what you did with the prunes, but with strawberries. Yeah. Speaking of him, he was ever so adorable. Word, you'd loved it, but I didn't have my phone, so I couldn't take a picture. He was asleep where your plate is, and his face was sort of smudged into, like he'd sort of face planted the sofa. So he was laid down, but his face was just against the sofa, and his ears had gone corgi mode. But because he was in the position he was, they didn't go up; they just went out. So he looked like he was in a aeroplane mode. He was just straight out, face planted against the sofa, done.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Nick Snake just followed.
Knick-knack Snake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Friday. You can have a look in Lidl or something on the way back tomorrow. Or we can go out and look tomorrow during the day. Give you more ideas of what you want to make. Yeah. We do both like tomatoes. It's alright, we're just trying to plan out the meal for tomorrow. Because we're doing it all proper and stuff. Well, what we could do is we could go to the market, because the market always has those homemade cakes. Have a look on there for... No? Okay. Never mind, scratch that there. Throw it in the bin. Been watching a lot of IRL trucking, looking at this game. Do I need a steering wheel for it? You don't need a steering wheel for it. It does make it better. But it's perfectly serviceable with a controller. I'd say a wheel is an enhancement, and it definitely makes the game experience better. I obviously have a bit more of a sim rig. I've got a wheel, a farm stick, a control panel, and I have been looking at possibly getting a shifter as well, depending on what Logitech say. So, you know, I put, what I do, 7 hours a day, 5 days a week. You know what I mean? Like, I put a good 35 to 38 hours in a week. So for me, it makes sense to have it. But if you're only playing it a little bit, or if you're only playing it a fair bit, then a controller is perfectly fine. You don't need to go out and spend a wheel on it. You might go, I actually really like this, I'm putting loads of hours in, I want a wheel, in which case, Logi in the chat, and you can go and get yourself a G923. Or if you want to really send out, go and get the RS50. Appreciate it. But until then, a controller is perfectly fine. Thank you, Sheep. I don't know who bought something the other day, but somebody definitely bought something. So whoever it was, thank you. Because Impact doesn't really show me very accurately, which is really annoying. You're most welcome, Knick-knack. It is a good game. And as you're starting, you're not going to be adjusting to the UI. Like a lot of us that have got many, many hours in this are trying to do, and I'm not a huge fan of the UI. Like, they've made some good improvements, but they've also... user interface. Yeah, tell me that my partner works in the NHS without telling me my partner works in the US. What's UI? Because I only know it as a urinary infection. That is not what I'm referring to when I say UI. No. Not at all. Not one little bit. Yeah, they're the same letters and just mean completely different things. Urinary tract infection. You are TI. Fucking hell, now you're asking. You are TI. Tract infection, yeah.
Go straight.
Remember what you would stand for?
Keep right.
Oh, upper respiratory tract infection.
Turn right.
I was trying to think too fucking scientific there. That's what was going wrong. I wasn't thinking simple enough. NEF, NEFF or NEF? Oh god. No idea, but I don't think I've ever heard you reference NEF before. Yeah, well, ology means study of, doesn't it? So. Right. I'm learning stuff, guys. Edumatainment is what this is. And I know you're only getting half the conversation, but you all seem to be enjoying it because you just start listening with intent, so it's all good. In the way you feel. What now? My partner works in the NHS and she was just quizzing me on acronyms. So things like URTI, which is your upper respiratory tract infection, UTI, which is your urinary tract infection, NEF, which is all about kidneys, because obviously, as you know, she had a kidney transplant, and so she was saying how NEF is basically an acronym for a kidney infection. It will be Latin, yeah, or Latin or Greek, generally, when it comes to medical stuff. See, I know the history of it, I just don't know the stuff itself. Is that a rest point? Yeah. Don't mind me just veering off the road there because I need a rest. Yeah. Nephros, which means kidney. So the reason why it's usually either Italian or Greek is because Galileo was obviously known as the father of medicine. But then when the Romans came in, they sort of took it and used it and then translated all the words into Roman. Mm-hmm. No. So, and that's why. And the reason why it's stuck as Italian or Roman is because the Dark Ages happened. What happened during the Dark Ages? No, that was a result of the Dark Ages. The reason why it's called the Dark Ages is because Christianity happened. Yay! And because most of history does, yeah. So basically Christianity happened and the Crusades happened, and Crusade is where one group decide that they're going to go and basically eradicate another side. It's a crusade because they are doing it in the name of. Yeah, so the Dark Ages happened, Christianity come about, and they decided that Sikhs, Muslims, Turks were all bad. They thought that all the other religions were inferior, devil worship, etc. They thought that, and as a result, medical knowledge and stuff was the work of the devil. So they went and they basically burned everything. They killed loads of people. The war went on for fucking thousands of years. Well, not thousands, but about 1,000 years. And everything was eradicated. And it set the world back hundreds, if not thousands of years because of all the information that was left. But Muslims, Sikhs, Turks,
Go straight.
all the people from the Middle East, they actually all saved the text from Italian and Roman times because they're not stupid and they didn't, they didn't think it was medical devil worship. They knew what it was. And so they saved it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Again, that comes from language and from Greek and Roman and stuff. And there's a lot to it. There is a lot to language history. You do need to learn Turkish, yeah. But yeah, so Dark Ages happened. We burnt a load of text. A lot of it got lost, but a lot of it was saved by the others. And then eventually we kind of got over ourselves a bit, and then adventurers and explorers started finding the text again from the Muslims and the Sikhs, and sort of went, oh, this could actually save lives. Oh no! And then started. Why I don't do religion, exactly that. Why? As I've often said, there's nothing wrong with faith. Faith is good. Having something to believe in that can give you hope or whatever is good. The problem is that religion tends to try and dictate how people live. You're spiritually, aren't you? Yeah. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with having faith in something and believing in something. I don't care if you believe in God or Allah or whatever. The problem comes is when man starts taking that faith and trying to use it to control and use it to tell you how to live. Very cute. I like that. And the moon, they're really very cute. Like that. They're like that top view. Believe I'll win lottery, not going to wipe out the world to increase my odds. Exactly. But yeah, I do. I find the history of it, I find religious history especially incredibly interesting. Because, like, people often say there's usually three things that cause wars. Love, money, and religion. They tend to be the three things. That can also be hard at times. Yeah, you've got to believe in yourself, but like the whole point of faith and religion as a whole is to explain the unexplainable, right? That's where mythos comes from. That's where, superstitions and things come from. It's because you try and make sense of things you can't make sense of. And in the modern world, we now live in a world where most things can be explained. And the cool thing about science is that it's always evolving. We're always learning. We always have the ability and the capacity to learn. The problem is that, from what I can tell, at this point, especially in America, they're experiencing this a lot, is that the people in power want to use religion in government, and they want to stop the growth of knowledge. They want to stop the expansion. They want to stop people getting the healthcare they need, and they're using religion to do it. It's a second coming of the Dark Ages at this rate, which is terrifying. The misinformation that's out there, the fact that people believe in a flat earth and Like, it's scary.
Straight.
It is terrifying. And the thing that gets me with flat earthers especially is the fact that flat earthers will go out and they'll make YouTube videos trying to prove that the earth is flat, and in every fucking time they do, they prove it's not, and yet they still somehow come out saying that it is. It's like, bro, what? Bro, what? It is absolutely crazy. Hey Adam, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in, sir. Hope you had a good day. There's a flat earth group stating there are believers all around the globe. Yep. Flat earthers are a special kind of crayon eater. They really are.
Turn right.
You did indeed see Thor there. They find each other for sure. That is the most truest thing you've ever said. But it was more thought that he was saying about what they actually said. How can you be a flat earther and say that there are lots of believers around the globe? Globe meaning spherical object. Do you know what I mean? And saying around when you are a flat earther around the globe. Like, morons. What have you been up to today, Adam? What have you been doing? The gravitational pull from that would not be ideal. Like, that would be a problem. They do unite on the whip, yeah. Yeah, the conspiracy theorists, the idiots, the red pill takers, etc. And now we've got AI to worry about as well. Yippee. Yeah. The one I posted about the other day, the forums. Yeah, it wasn't a chat room. It was a forum social page like Reddit, where they make threads and stuff, run by AI for AI. Terrifying. You think it's a host? I mean, the thing is though, right? The problem is, I can kind of see its benefits from the AI side of things. Right? Because for AI to become actually AI, right? For it to become actually intelligent, for it to become actually artificial intelligence, it needs to learn from more than just us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it needs to be more than AI slop. It needs to be more than generative AI that just scrapes the internet and copies. And the only way it's going to do that is by talking with itself and learning, right? Because what generative AI does at the minute isn't learning. That's just scraping. That's just plagiarism. That's not actually intelligent at all. But if you have it where the AI can actually learn and talk and, do you know what I mean? Like, figure things out for itself and start working on the terrifying prospect of, you know, morality and stuff. That's when you hit true AI. That's when you hit almost sentience. That's when you start getting to the point of data, right? If we're going to use a pop culture reference, that's when you start getting to the point of data where they've learned enough that they can be self-sufficient and they can actually make something. They can take a point of reference, but then they create something themselves instead of just slopping it together. So
Go straight.
whilst it's terrifying and, you know, it might be a hoax or whatever, and it needs to be regulated because at the minute it isn't, but in order for AI to go to the next level, it needs something like Claude to do it, in my opinion. Do I think it's right morally or ethically? No, because everything we've ever looked at that deals with AI always ends up in AI deciding that we are what we are, which is a plague. So, am I particularly for AI? Not really. However, I can't be too mad that exists, because the way I see it, that's the only way it's going to get past the generative slop stage. Does that make sense? I think Skynet and iRobot. For humans to go to the next level, for humans to go to the next stage, for humans to, you know, grow and progress and start making big scientific jumps again, we need to get over the whole nuclear thing. We need to stop waving nukes around. We need to stop being petty and trying to take over shit. We need people like Trump and Putin and fucking Israeli dude, I can't remember his fucking name. We need people like that to not be in existence. We need people like, yeah, him. We need our government to stop trying to mother us. We need our government to stop trying to control everything that we do and look at, and to stop trying to spy on us. Until we get past that stage, we're not going to advance. we're not going to be exploring further than the moon. We're not going to be coming up with cures for cancer. We're not going to be coming up with more efficient energy usage. We're not going to be able to come up with a way that we don't all need to work to live, right? We're not going to get past the benefits and people blaming people that are disabled and of a different colour. We're not going to get past that until we can get the leaders that are causing these issues out. Because personally, I agree with Science Thor, can't remember his fucking name, Kyle Hill. I agree with Kyle Hill that nuclear is the way forward. I believe that nuclear energy is possibly the key to not having global warming and not having stupidly high energy prices because of how cheaply we can produce it. I think if we can get over having nuclear weapons everywhere and actually using the fucking uranium for the designed purpose of energy, then we as a species can move forward. But until we get to that point, it's not going to get better. Whilst we've still got orange orangutans in office that want to take away women's rights and throw a hissy because somebody said something negative about him on the news, and fucking, you know, everybody in the Epstein files being allowed to get away with it and stuff. Until we get past that, we're screwed. Right, David, I don't know if you're still there, dude. Did you manage to get it all sorted? Did you manage to get it to work? Did you manage to resync all the shit?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
An investigation against slapped in the media at the moment. Not you, David, unless you want to join for a convoy. We're on about VTID. He
Keep right.
tried joining earlier, but he hadn't linked his DLCs with World of Trucks. So I told him to do that and then rejoin.
Turn right.
And we're about to deliver the load, so I want to see if he's there and if he's sorted. Sorry, I forgot you were here as well. And yeah, like,
It's all over.
as they should be, you know. We had the dude who was in office and he got found out for being in the Epstein files, even though Labour totally fucking knew that he was. And he's been sacked. He's been, you know, removed from his position, which is the way it should be. Should be probably imprisoned and investigated further, but at least he's not in a position of power anymore. And then you've got America and they're like doing everything they can to keep everybody in power. It's like, what? $724 miles. Look at that. Right, he's not answering, so I'm going to close the session down just because the lagging was annoying. Right, I need to do some more star jumps. What I need to do. So I'm going to do some more star jumps, and then we will jump in and do job number 6. Sweet. Unfortunately, Captain Dave, yeah. Unfortunately, mate, that is very accurate. And it sucks. But, on that note, I've done 600 sergeants today. I need to make that into a 1 as well. Because we did get another resub from Scandra, being an absolute legend. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's go. So, that's a 1. And that's a 6. Beautiful. Let's do a new to 1. Any of the Pambondi inquiry was brutal watch? I did not know. No, I did not. Right, what we got? Let's do that one. Back up to Scotland through Poland. Scotland. She was taught a new one. As well she should be.
Drive safe.
Right. And up to Kalmar. Who's that? What?
I gotta take this. Hello?
What
David,
did you do?
coming in with
All
another
right.
£10 contribution.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
I will.
Bullshit.
Adam, can you give
Was,
400,000 souls to Captain Dave, please? If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. And thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? Dave coming in and adding another tenner towards the Elgato face cam. Love that. Absolute legend. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, getting the 4K.
Keep left.
I've seen how much of an improvement that cam is, and I can't wait. It's going to be great. I did get really excited about what was going on. He doesn't get excited to do that. Well, I did get excited, so deal with it. Chat if they want to see you in 4K though. Of course they want to see me in 4K. They want to see me looking amazing. So, yeah. Of course they do. Real media format. See all the pimples. See the every wrinkle pop. Yeah, you will. The wrinkles you lot have given me, for sure. Also, guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. If you haven't already, it's running all month. We're giving away Brian. ! Ticket in the channel. I will post it worldwide. get your entries in. And like I say, on Sunday, I am planning to go and do next month's giveaway. So I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And if you want to win a photo print giveaway, make sure you're in the stream. Every day that we hit the daily sub goal of 10 subs, I will do a giveaway for that. And we're on 2 out of the 10. So we're 8 subs away from doing the daily giveaway, guys. After more Godslayer sauce. I don't think I'll ever be doing Godslayer sauce again, but, you know, never say never. Right. I'm still quite impressed by the fact that I'm doing a World of Trucks event and I managed to go into race miles. That is quite impressive for me. I'm alright with that.
Go straight.
Damn.
Keep left and then continue straight. Go
Why?
straight.
That's not good, baby. I'm sorry. They're not. Yeah. They should. So we're just looking for a larger size, even though it's not a larger size, be the solution, or would that make you not feel great having to look for that? I know you shouldn't have to. That it's brand. Yeah. No, but at the same time, you are buying second-hand and used, so
Go straight.
yeah. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. But what I mean is, obviously, they're not professional retail. No, it's not like. Do you know what I mean? Like. And that's why you're a very good seller. But not everybody is as diligent the sizes you
Go
ordered.
straight.
Hmm. Very annoying for me. They were very cute. Enjoyed it a bit. Oh, he's gone, is it? Well, there's boxes in the garage. I can probably dismantle it a bit more as well. I can't remember if I took it from upstairs and put it in the garage with it. Yeah, we'll do it after stream.
Keep left. Then turn left.
But yeah, because I can always use the Logitech box to package it in, and then just because the Logitech wheel, the old one, is going to the tip on Sunday. So, but yeah, no, it's fine. I can get it packaged and with the label on it and sent or whatever. I haven't been a 32-inch waist since I was 18.
Yeah.
Recomputing.
No, 16 to 18 is a 36 to 38-inch waist. Because I can fit in 16 to 18, and I hate that I know that. Well, we're going swimming and you're being more active, so it's fine. You're making the positive changes needed.
Get ready to exit left. Exit left.
They're proper American Levi's then. No, American sizes is just weird.
Keep right. Exit right.
No, that's not funny because I'm doing externals, which means I can't F7. If I F7, I'll lose the job. Yeah, they have Valentines jobs. And they're external, and I need to do 14 of them to get the little in-game cabin things. But because they're external, if you F7 and enter, you lose the job and you have to start again. Right, repair, I suppose. Yeah, a little bit of an oops there, a little bit of an oops. I hate the fact that it's that. Right, try again. Nothing there apparently. Don't do No, it can't self-right. I mean, you can. You've got to use like dev controls and shit. It's a bit cheaty to self-right, and I can't be asked for that shit. So we'll just lose the job and start again. Assuming I can find one. Fuck it, off the Latvia it is. Off the Latvia it is. We'll do that one, it's fine.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Right, let's try again, this time without tipping. Yeah. Where was it?
Turn right. Turn right.
Well, now you've got your brush for your curls and you've got your normal brush for detachment. So that's a win. Well, I thought you'd look down there. You that always tells me that I don't look properly. Somebody planted it. So, for those that don't know, guys, Ju lost her airbrush a while ago.
Keep left.
Didn't know where it was. Apparently, she'd looked, she couldn't find it. Didn't know where it was. Didn't know where it last been. So yesterday when we went TK Maxx and had to look for shorts for me, she instead found a brush for her. I mean, we got the thing for us as well, but she found a brush that she liked. It's one of these ones that's got like a thing for curls in it and stuff. Cool, great, awesome. No, not in just the toys. Anyway, just gone upstairs. I heard a cackle. She comes downstairs. She's like, I found my old brush next to the bin on the floor. Yet she will sit there and have a go at me and say I'm blind, that I can't find anything when I look. Convenient, I find. Your fault for moving them. Well, she reckons that somebody planted it there because she looked there and it wasn't there before, so. Yeah, exactly, Adam.
Keep right. Then exit.
It's like I said to her, I was like, she was looking at the one that she brought. She's like, I'm not sure I like the bristles on this one, but I like the fact it curls. I'm like, right, okay. So now she's got her hairbrush that's got the type of bristles on it that she likes, and she's got the bonus of the curly brush thing that she bought yesterday as well. So, you know what? It's fine. It's an improvement, and she's got a spare brush that she can take with her on holiday now, so happy days. Smile and wave. Yeah, pretty much. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. We've been through this, so it's fine. Exactly that, sheep. Happy wife, happy me. Like, her joy brings me joy, as cheesy as that might be. But there's nothing I love more than looking at her and seeing her all happy and smiley, so I don't care. I mean, to be fair, I think she's already forgot about that, so it's fine. Oh, funny. $483 miles left. So we've done about half of them. Done about half of the Valentine's job, so we can get the other half done Monday, and then from Tuesday it looks like we'll be doing what's it called? Because the thing is, on Monday, because I think Chu's working, I will be able to stay on a bit longer. So we can stay on a bit longer and get all of the Valentine's jobs done on Monday, and then Tuesday we can go in hard and start doing achievements, because I want to get them done. So I think that's going to be our plan. And I think it's a good plan.
Go straight.
You never said why. What you got planned for the weekend? What are you working on? Knocking more war down, mortgage meeting and van cleaning. Do your mortgage people know that you're knocking walls down? Or is that why you're having a mortgage meeting? Hope not. Absolutely wild. I hope you're taking progress pics. I want to see it. I want to see how it started. I want to see how it's going. I want to see what it's going to end up like. Mrs. White is in charge of that. Well, if his handling has basically killed it off. Right, off we go. Why is this road so fucking busy? What the fuck's going on?
Go straight.
Around charging 8 balls when I tested it.
Go straight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I love this road. It's great.
Go straight.
I swear down, if I flip again, I will just end stream. I'll be done. I'll be like, nah, I'm alright. You know what's great about that bot message that I just got? Is it's straight up lying. More than anything. I mean, obviously Sari's deleted it straight away, but the first line is, "Yo bro, just caught your stream. Can't stay long, so I dropped a follow." He hasn't even done that. The bot hasn't even followed because the bot can't follow because they can't verify themselves. To restore, Harlow is using 100 miles of range. Put it in eco mode and sacrifice heat, and then you get nothing extra in the range. That's yeah, no, thank you. Oh, we just got a snow warning issued. Oh, goody. Love that for me.
Get ready to turn left.
Where are you going, laddie? Come on.
Turn left.
You going straight on? Fuck yeah. New snow since yesterday,
Go
but
straight.
luckily no extreme amounts. Good. I have a ton on the van and it would just die within the weight. Or pulling 3.5 ton trailer. That's not good. Nobody bothered to warn you. Yeah, we just get. I'm obviously on Windows. And on Windows 11, you get like your weather updates. It says there's a snow warning just issued, which means we might get snow tonight, tomorrow. Who fucking knows? What are you doing this weekend, Hatham? Yeah, like, it's not that we're not supposed to get snow, it's more that when we do get snow, shit shuts down, so. From these 2 weeks. I mean, that sounds like a fair plan, dude. As soon as you remove foot off the accelerator, it will brake for you to virtually a stop, but the whole time it's braking, the brake light ain't on. That's terrifyingly bad. Yeah, we're not equipped properly for snow at all. Which is wild, really. Decisions and plans within 2 weeks. I'm glad things are moving, but there's a lot to spin around the brain right now. Yeah, so you just want to take a little bit of time. Put an audiobook on and just chill out with your guitar, maybe. Adaptive cruise control.
Go straight.
kilo according to the axle scales is installed. Certainly not too heavy for a fucking van to run anyway.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Fucking hell. Almost. That's some pretty sunlight right there. Hi, band.
Keep right.
Whee. $300 miles to go, friends. Now we've got
Go
stop.
straight.
Here. We'll be stuck behind this guy for ages, aren't I? Not a fan. I really like this song. Sorry guys, I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing to it. It's good shit. And obviously concentrating on not doing anything silly. Make it worse, you can't change at site because they won't use the prepaid pods. Tesco are pushing, sorry, expecting us to drive store, stay 5 hours on job, drive home, and stop charge somewhere in between of a 9-hour shift. Jog on. That's wild.
Go straight.
That sounds less than ideal, White. I'm not going to lie. Doesn't sound good at all. I just want to get past the fucking final destination truck. Is that too much to ask? We're going for it. Oh god, we shouldn't have gone for it. Oh god, we shouldn't have gone for it. I mean, I'm glad he stopped. Well, why the fuck didn't he slow down? Prick. What's the trail? Catch me up. What do you mean by glad it's a trail? Trial. Oh, just a trial. Right. That makes more sense.
Keep right.
Oh, we made it to Vilnius, if nothing else. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here.
Keep right, then exit right.
Right.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Perfect.
Keep left.
Keeping left. He says as he veers to the right and it's the mark. My bad. Sorry about that.
Keep right.
Whee. So much lean, even when it's such a wide, like, road. Wild. No, don't you do it, man. Don't you do it. Well, go on past then. What are you doing?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right, we're gonna get stuck behind this stupid van now.
Turn right.
We made it through. We're all good. We made it through, friends. I didn't get stuck on the red light. We are fine.
Go straight.
Yeah, straight through. Get in there. Not coming to a complete stop. It turning green. Us moving forward. That is the way of life.
Go straight.
I am, however, not going to be that lucky on that one. Not going to make it on that one. Not even a cat house chance, though. Not a one. Green.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Go, 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 go. Yeah. I like playing the traffic light race. It's good. It's totally not what you should do IRL, but I fucking love the traffic race game. Traffic light race game. Too good.
Keep left. Go straight.
Going straight. I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me today, guys. We've had some really good conversations. It's been a good laugh. We got lots done. We got what? Well, we would have got 6 Valentine's jobs done, which isn't too bad at all. Which means we've got 8 to do on Monday.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I'm still going over my hours.
Get
Well,
ready to turn
hopefully that will show your boss that it's clearly not viable then. I'd have thought.
Turn right.
Like that on its own, if you're not getting the job done and you're still going over your hours or whatever, then Like, I'm not saying that electric can't work. I'm saying the setup that they're trying to do with electronic won't work. Do you know what I mean? Like, if they would have set it up better where you could charge on site or, you know, something like that, then it could be better.
Exit now. Get ready to turn left.
I want these guys to fuck off.
Turn left.
Oh, that wasn't a crash. Why are you slowing down so much? You fucking dozy prick. Yep, AI has been mega improved.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
I don't know, like, it feels like they've made the AI more cautious because obviously AI were hitting into each other quite often. But at that point, it means that they slow down to the point that they don't recognize that you're there and they don't keep moving forward, and it's just a bit of a nightmare. Also, why the fuck am I doing a zigzag right now? What the fuck?
Keep right.
No way to charge an express.
Turn right.
It sounds not very well thought out. That's all right. They either need a better brand of electronic vehicle that's actually got decent range on it, or they need to start providing you with hybrids, which would work really well, or they need to give you better charging options. Because it's obviously not working in the setup that they've got right now, so...
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Carbon footprint, so Tesco can say they've reduced their footprint using us. Right, well then Tesco need to provide you a way to fucking charge up then, don't they? If this is all for Tesco's benefit, then they need to actually help you with that. That seems really backwards. Wild. Hi, June Michael. Yes, you can ask me something. Do we need to do it all in capitals?
Go straight and then turn right. Turn right.
People in the... It's not... yeah, they can't work it out. Because they don't have to work it out. That's the problem. It's about G522 headset. Ask away. Right.
Turn left.
I mean, normally when it blinks green, it means it's fully charged. Have you taken it off charge, switched it on, and then had a look at how much charge it's got using the G-Hub? Or are you just going, oh my god, it's blinking green, what do I do? Because I'll be honest with you, I've never actually looked at the blinking light. I just put mine on charge, leave it until the next day, and then use it all day, and then take it off charge and put it on charge. And like, it's a lithium battery, so why are you charging it if it's a 78%? You are like turning it off when you're charging it, right? You're not leaving it on. You are turning it off and leaving it on charge. But why are you charging it if it's a 78%? I don't understand. Can't put any weight on them. We need 7.5 ton vans for weight, but office don't understand this. Yeah, that would wind me up. Like, if the vans aren't fit for purpose and the office don't get it, then yeah. He has an electric car. Right, but why are you trying to charge it at 78%? I don't understand. Like, what was it at when you put it on charge 5 hours ago? If it was at 0, 5 hours, that seems excessive long time for it to charge.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
%. Right. I mean, I don't think it should take 5 hours to charge it fully, unless you're using the wrong power outlet for it. Mine generally, on average, take about 4 hours to fully charge. But if you need them and you're at 78%, just use them. But like, if you're constantly taking it off and putting it back on and taking it off, then it's obviously going to take longer and it's going to fuck about. So use them until they've got nothing left, and then plug them in. And then when you need them again, use them until they've got nothing left, and then plug them in. Like, I get 14 hours of use out of mine easily. In fact, longer, because I went until God midnight on my birthday and they didn't tell me I needed to charge them. So and yeah, well, like the vans aren't going to be good for workhorses until they get quicker charging with more sustainability. Because the biggest downside of electric vehicles is how long it takes them to charge, even with quick charge or boost charge, whatever they call it. Which is why companies are looking at marrying engines to, like in combustion engines to electric batteries to make them last longer. Hydrogen's a good way forward.
Take the second exit. Exit now. Second exit. Exit now.
Max draws is 18. Wait, why is it only taking 80 kilowatts? Why have they restricted how much charge it takes? Is that to try and keep costs down? Like, if it could take the whole 300 kilowatt, then surely it would be done quicker, which means you could get more done? That seems wild. Like, I know, obviously, if you take a lower charge, then the battery lasts for longer. But at the same time, if you're using it for workhorses, then you need it to be taking the max so you can get it done quicker, surely.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Or am I missing something here?
Go straight. Turn left. We're here. Now drop the load and go.
Right, we're there. We did it. We did the thing. Let's go and park this up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, lower charge means that it lasts longer, but that's not ideal for you because you're paying for something you're not getting, which means the company's paying for something they're not getting, which means wild. Absolutely wild. Right, we did it. Job number 6 completed. Boom. How many miles have we done this week? 19,496 miles we've done. So we're 4,000 miles behind second, which, assuming that doesn't change over the weekend, we can catch up. So that's really good. Quite happy with that. I think we are going to raid out there, guys. Thank you for today. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you all for being amazing. It's been a really fun week. We've got a lot done. I'm looking forward to next week and doing all the achievements and stuff once we got the Hearts in Bloom event completed. I hope you all come around for that next week. I hope that you all are interested in it. Thank you to everybody that has entered the giveaway. And especially today, you're welcome, Cheap. It's been a lot of fun. Obviously, next week is half term for a lot of people, so good luck with that if you have kids. Right, we're going to go raid. We're going to go see Treacle, who is awesome. So copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going. And I will see you all Monday. Keep an eye out for some videos. I'm going to try and get some videos out next week as well. And yeah, don't be a stranger. Keep up in Discord. And I will see you all on Monday. Love you all, guys. Have a great one. Bye.